ogbomo ọbịa narụ deme o ọjadufuo dike okorobịa nwaanyị na-egburu ọja na-akwụ aja mmụọ ntachi obi ka ya ji arị ugwu ogene dị ife a ogene deme onwere dike n'ebe a nwekwa dike n'ebe a kelu chief of army staff olike eze chief ogbuefi gbanye ogbuefi deme ọ gịnị na-eme ọjadufuo dike ụmụ agbọghọ bịanụ deme bịanụ ọkwa nwanne gị nwaanyị ọkwa onye Enugu ọkwa ya Nsụka ahụ asị ya maje deme isi na isi ha bụ n'ọnụ nwaanyị na-aka ibi ọrịa nwaanyị na-aka what a man can do a woman can do ọ bụrụ ndị winchi a ndị witches and wizards ya juru ebe a bụrụ fanwa ọjadufuo dike ogene devụrụ ebe nwaanyị na-egbu ọja nne pụta gabafu gị yes agwa na-abịa abụrụ dị na-akọ m ọnụ hia ọkwa onye Enugu steeti wepụta ego bịa tụọ nwa anya ukwu ya ekwe n'ụbụ onye ego ọ bụrụ ọkụ ya na-eru bịa bụ onye ego ọnwaanyị ibeghị ogene deme na-atabazia nnọọ ahụ gịnị na-eme ha ogbomo ọbịa narụ deme ọjadufuo dike okorobịa nwaanyị na-egburu ọja na-akwụ aja mmụọ ntachi obi ka ya ji arị ugwu ogene dị ife a ogene deme onwere dike n'ebe a nwekwa dike n'ebe a kelu chief of army staff olike eze chief ogbuefi gbanye ogbuefi deme ọ gịnị na-eme ọjadufuo dike ụmụ agbọghọ bịanụ deme bịanụ ọkwa nwanne gị nwaanyị Agwa onye Enugu, agwa ya Nsụka o. Asị ya maje. Deme. Isi na isi ha bụ n'ọnụ. Nwaanyị na-aka ibi ọrịa. Nwaanyị na-aka ibie. Nwaanyị na-aka. What a man can do, a woman can.
Initial stage. But that is the way of the Nigerian government. They sip into every organization, every group, every country, bribing their way all through. But now that has been exposed. And most countries have known now that Nigeria bribe their way everywhere, and they are stopping them, including how they try to bribe the United States of America legislators, and they were exposed. Tinubu was exposed. And this week we saw how they sent batches, so many representatives from Nigeria to come to the United States of America. That is how they roll. That is how they waste the fund in that country. For one thing, they just want to prove that there is no killing of Christians in Nigeria. They want to prove there's no beheading of teachers in Nigeria. They want to prove all the reports from Amnesty International and all the other different groups, interracial, inter-society, the reports that the Nigeria state commits terrorism and genocide against indigenous citizens, committing crimes against humanity and needs to be tried. All the Nigerian politicians must be tried for crimes against humanity. So this week we saw many of them parading around Washington. But thank God the United States of BIAFRA leadership knows better and tactfully distance itself from this terrorist state of Nigeria. A state that fully supports the independence of the Palestinian Islamic State, but turns to kill Christians from Biafra region that are looking and aspiring for the Christian nation of the United States of Biafra. That is what the Nigerian state and the government and politicians are doing every day with the help of the Sokoto Caliphate and 23 terrorist organizations that found a safe haven in Nigeria. But we are not going to allow that. We will protect our territory. We will protect our people. And I'm calling on our allies to support us. Recognize the United States of Biafra as quickly as possible so that we can have all the help needed to stop the terrorist state of Nigeria. As I was saying this week, our Prime Minister's appeal process was in Finland court, started on August the 5th. And is currently active till around the 26th. Our Prime Minister wants all Biafrans to be in Finland from 17th of August, which is next week, Monday. All Biafrans in Europe are encouraged, all the mission heads, to send at least one representative to be in Finland, Lahti, Finland, in the appeal court to assist and to support our Prime Minister. All Biafran states in different parts of the world are also encouraged to send at least one person to Finland to be with our Prime Minister. We all want to be there to support our Prime Minister. He shouldn't be in jail at all. And Finland pledged to uphold justice, fairness, human rights. But what are they doing? The opposite. The Finland government is doing the opposite. They took away Simon Ebba because they say that Simon Ebba is hindering the bilateral economic relationship between Finland and Nigeria. And we ask ourselves, does Finland have to get the oil, the crude oil that comes from Biafran territory on the blood, on the incarceration, on jailing Biafrans. No. No. That is not right. That is exactly what Alexander Stubb has done. But that is not right. And we will see how this action of Alexander Stubb will play out, both in Finland, on the international scene, and in our homeland, in the United States of Biafra 40-state territory. We are watching. The world is watching. You cannot sacrifice the blood of indigenous Biafrans for oil or for economic gain. That is not going to happen. The 80 million Biafrans are putting a stop to that. So far, in the appeal process, the terrorist state of Nigeria have refused to send their executives to Finland. It is the right thing to do, because Finland, you cannot continue to act on behalf of the Nigerian state, whom you claim gave you these evidences that something happened in the southeastern part of Nigeria. Hold. You know, the only reason you are holding Simon and carrying out this shame on Finland and on the sensible and sensibility of international and learned experts. The only reason Finland's Alexander Stubb is carrying out this is because of the economic gain that Nigeria Tinubu has promised you, which I promise you is not going to happen. Because if those oil are coming from the Biafra territory in our region, in our sovereign nation, you, Finland, you will never get it. You will never get it. No matter how you try, no matter how you collude with the Nigerian state. You are currently holding the head of a government of the United States of Biafra. You have no right to do that. Finland fought for their self-determination from Russia. America fought for theirs. So many countries in the world fought for theirs. Especially when you have a parent state that reintegrates and rehabilitates non-terrorists into the community, hire them into the military and the police and the special squad, send them over to people who you believe are Christians, to murder them, to suppress them, to colonize them, and to ensure that they do not continue to talk, so that you can continue to milk the oil and natural resources. That's not going to happen. Not now. Not anymore. So Finland should release Simon Eber. There was no direct harm caused in Finland in this case. None, zero. Except the lies of Nigeria, Christopher Musa, Bianco, Juku, and Tinubu. Those of them that have been accused of committing crimes against humanity, committing Christian genocide. The worst country on planet Earth for human beings to live. The third most corrupt president in the world. A country that rehabilitates non-terrorists. A country that is home to over 23 terrorist organizations sponsored by the Sokoto Caliphate. A country whose police have been regarded and be judged as evil and terrorists by a Canadian court. A country the president's political party, APC, PDP, has been declared as a terrorist organization by a Canadian court. This is whom Alexander Stubb is protecting. This is somebody who the Finland government is fighting for by removing Simon Eber. Shame, very big shame on you to sacrifice the blood of Biafrans for your economic gain with Tinubu and Bianco Juku and Christopher Musa. That we will never allow that to continue to happen. We will use every legal means possible to ensure You do not continue to kill and maim and burn our homes, kill innocent Biafrans just because of what you are gaining from Biafra territory and the oil you are getting from Nigeria. Not anymore. Not under my watch. Finland released Simon Eber for that which he seeks, which is our freedom. We already got it. The 80 million Biafrans already got it. Nothing, absolutely nothing will stop the full protection and restoration of the 40 states of Biafra that was restored in Finland on November 29, 2024. You need to let Simon Eber go. Because whether you hold him for the next 1 million years, nothing will stop the removal of every element of Nigeria from Biafra territory. That is what the Biafra people want. Tinubu wants to hold our Prime Minister Simon Eber so that he can continue to exchange the economic gains between Finland and Nigeria. And that economic gain comes from Biafra territory, not anymore. So I want to use this opportunity to thank our Prime Minister Simon Eber. Be strong, be bold, do not be moved. For that which is sick, we already got. Do not let them call you into anything, into submission. Stand your ground. Same message goes to our leader, Onyedun Namdekano, whom the Nigeria state is holding in Nigeria. Do not be moved, Onyendu, for that which you seek. We already got. We are going to see how the 80 million Biafrans are going to dance this surukere with the Nigerian state and with Finland. The appeal has been ongoing. The criminal terrorist state of Nigeria that wishes and wants to Islamize the whole Nigeria again keeps running away from the court. Sending the criminal Biafran DOS, IPOB organization members to stand for them. That is how shameful Nigeria is. There's no court. They do not follow any court rulings. They do not respect the court of law. There's no justice system where you call Nigeria. They will show up. They keep running away. And that's what they're doing in Finland. So the Finland prosecutor, you that is standing for Nigeria, you need to get the Nigerian executives whom you are representing. You must get them in that Finland court. It's a must. You must get Tinubu, Bianco Ojukwu, or their immigration secretary. You must get them in that court. Not using Biafrans here that are paid, the BOS criminal agents that are working for the Nigerian DSS. Not using Biafrans against Biafrans, because that has been the way of the Sokoto Caliphate, using the divide and conquer. They use Biafrans against Biafrans. So Finland justice system, you need to get the Nigerian leaders into that court of appeal for Simon Eber. If you don't do that, the world is watching. The world is watching. So on that note, I just want to bring these few updates to the world and to Biafrans and to our allies. We are very strong. The Prime Minister is strong. He is winning the case. There shouldn't be this case at all. It shouldn't even have started at all, if not the collusion between Tinubu and Alexander Storm. This case shouldn't even. For a country that prides itself to be a free country, which is Finland, Alexander Storm has dragged that country to the mud. And we will see how far he will go with that. Finland lacks the jurisdiction to try the head of state of a sovereign nation. We are going to see how it goes. The appeal continues on Monday, and Biafrans that are traveling all over the world, I thank you all. Be strong, be steadfast, be in that place, and let the world know that this is our Prime Minister. Nothing being done by Finland will stop the full protection, restoration of the Christian nation of the United States of Biafra, and the absolute complete removal of everything Nigeria from the foreign state of Biafra. Today we are going to present the two departments of the United States of Biafra government, the Secretary of Transportation and the Secretary of Agriculture. And if they are ready, from me, I see you are going to go ahead with the Secretary of Transportation to present to the world and to Biafrans what the Transportation Department of the United States of Biafra is going to look like. Go ahead, please. Thank you, everyone.
Thank you. Thank you very much. Thank you, Excellency. Thank you for this brief. It's such a wonderful week for us. And it's going to continue that way. Thank you very much. Today we have two sections. The first section is a presentation by the Secretaries of Transportation and Agriculture. We're going to start with the Secretary of Transportation, Honorable Edward Ibe, and his team. Honorable Edward, if you're here, please, I'm going to hand over the mic to you. Are you here?
Yes, I am.
Yes. Over to you. You're welcome.
Thank you so much. Thank you so much. First of all, I want to thank.
Yes, okay, yes. Thank you.
Yeah, I'm trying to wait. So, first of all, I want to thank Honorable DPM for this opportunity for me to come here to present what we have. And also, I want to thank the entire cabinet. I appreciate you all and the entire Biafrans. I want to thank you all for being here at this, for your all support I've been going through all these years, despite all the hindrances going through with the government. But you all have been steadfast, being there with the government, being there with DPM. I really appreciate you all. My name is Edward Ibe. I am the Secretary for Transport and Logistics of the United States of Biafra. I'm here to showcase what we have for our dear people of Biafrans. And my team are also here with me, including the ones representing the states. They are also here. So, first and foremost, I want to say this. We all know what we are going through in our country, what the Nigeria state has made us go through. So, and regarding to transportation system, it is second to nothing. And as the government of the United States of Biafra, we have come to a whole research and trying to put things the way it should be to alleviate the suffering of our people. For me, myself, Edward, I have worked with the government regarding the transportation sector, and what we did and the strengths I've gotten is worthy to be emulated. And such thing of which that you don't even have the need in having a private car, because it's been made of which that everyone can be very, very, it will be easy for anyone to utilize the transportation system. They make it so easy that it don't really, and it is cost efficient. The cheapest mode of transportation. Take it to any location you want to go without any hindrances or obstacle. So you not having a car is never an issue. So honestly, what I want to show, I just want to showcase us Biafrans from the beginning how things should be and how things should run in a country that loves and cares for its people. A country that has seen the suffering of our people, of which many of us are still going through that. And many of us, Nigeria has happened to many of us, including myself. So we have learned to thick and thin and try to resolve and come up with better, far better solution for their people. I would like to share a document. Just to show us. I hope this is being seen.
Yes.
Okay. I just okay. From here is this what we do in this department. We are deeply down with a lot of research we have done. We want to show our people that as long as God lives and as long as Biafra stays, that shame and the effort of trying to hold our Prime Minister and our leader, they will all fail. Okay, coming to what I have here, the slide I have here, this is just a table of contents of what we're going to go through. And when I go to the next section, it's saying the purpose of the road and rail transportation system is to provide efficient, safe, and convenient means of moving. So this blocking this thing. Okay. Something's going on with this here. Trying to see what I'm sharing. Where is it?
Are you not seeing it?
No, it's off. I'm not seeing it. Are you seeing it?
Yes, we are seeing it.
Okay, great. Okay. So, the purpose of the overview of this purpose is the road and rail transportation system is to provide efficient and safe, convenient means moving people and goods from one place to the other. Okay, and the scope of the road transportation includes, this is just about the road system, includes various goods such as cars, buses, trucks, motorcycles that operate on roads, on highways. It also provide access to local and regional destinations and is used for personal, commercial, and public transportation. So when it comes to rail as well, it has to do transportation includes the rail that runs on tracks. We also have tram, okay? So both passenger and freight transportation is involved. It typically covers distances and provide a faster, more efficient, or more cost-effective means of transportation compared to road transportation. But both ways, road and rail transportation system plays a crucial role to support economic activity and connected communities. They also impact urbanization and use patterns and environmental quality. So, and when it has to do with demanding, transportation demand, this one has to do with focusing where we have high density of people, high demand of transportation. So in transportation, we always look, check the KPIs, check the STIs and SLKs to know the areas that involve high density areas. Maybe you have more area that is business-oriented areas. So here we demand more transportation to go there. As you can see, transport demand refers to the demand for transportation services, including passenger and freight transportation. The current transportation demand on analyzed terms on several factors, including 1, passenger volumes. This refers to the number of people traveling by different modes of transportation, such as cars, buses, trains, planes, and or whatnot. Then, in fact, it has to do with the goods now, and it refers to among the goods being transported by different modes of transportation, such as trucks, ships, trains, also. So, the demand of freight transportation is influenced by the factor of such economic growth, trade patterns, and technological advancement. So, and then the travel patterns refers to as the way which people and goods move from one location to the other. Travel pattern can also influence by factors such as population density, availability, and transportation options, and the cost of transportation as well. So when you see the next one, you said the future growth projection based on the current trends and future projection. Experts predict that the demands for transportation service will continue to grow in the growing years. Definitely, it will continue to grow. This is expected to result in increasing passenger freight volumes as well as development of new transportation options and expansion in the distance. Now, that's the existing networks. Now, if we see, we always try to focus on where it's highly demanded. If I go to the next slide, you see service standards. When you come to service standards, it has to do with the travel timing. Because when there is establishment of transportation, we have to follow the time. We follow the departure time must be followed. Each time, the frequency timing can be every 10 minutes, every 5 minutes, accordingly as the government have stipulated, so must it be. Whether people are feel or not, the bus must leave to the next destination. So it continue to go. And we intend to establish what we call bus depots, whereby in different districts and different states, we will establish what we call the bus depots, whereby all the buses will be placed. Here, in that depot, we have what we call the workshops. The washing bays, the stores where we keep the spare parts. That is where the bus takes off from there and en route to different locations which is supposed to be. Now, when you see in this setup, it said the travel time refers to the amount of time it takes to travel from one point to another by road, and is influenced by factors such as traffic, congestion, road networks, the design and availability of alternative routes. The frequency, it says, this refers to the number of vehicles available for passenger and freight transportation. And this is influenced by factors such as demand, operational costs, and the availability of funding and operational maintenance of the road. Because we, just like the Secretary of Urban Development, we definitely work hand in hand. But the road networking has to do with the transportation as well. So we are what's the facility for the bus stations, metro stations, the transportation sector, and the urban development sector works hand in hand. That's how it works. Now, so it's when we talk of this one, talk of safety standards, reliability. Then we say reliability to the dependability of the road transportation services include the frequency of duration of service disruption and is influenced by factors and road network, design, availability, and alternative routes, implement weather, and natural phenomenon. Safety standard. This refers to the first measure in place to ensure the safety operation and the road transportation services, include the design of vehicles and road network, traffic management systems, and road and safety regulation standard. All right, I don't not take to read so much of it to avoid taking much of our time, but what I want to show is, and there's something I want to show. So we have, as the operation goes on, we have what we call metrics, performance metrics. We monitor the system, how it goes, because definitely in every bus station, there must be what they call operational division, what they call it, DOC, Divisional Operational Center. There, we stay and monitor the entire fleet, both the trains, the buses, and the tram. Inside there, we monitor the speed limit. Inside there, we monitor the people inside. Inside there, we monitor the bus outside. So we can always follow up and know if there's any time the bus or anything happens, or maybe there's a breakdown, there can always be an assistance. And there are avenues you can communicate to the driver for it to, if there's anything, any issue, any obstacle on the way, you can communicate directly to the DOC, and they can tell you what to do and grant support to him. And they can also send their bus replacement in the case of breakdown or anyway. So every bus station, every bus depot will have a monitoring center called the DOC, the Divisional Operational Center. There, every activity will be monitored, including the passengers, in case there's any issue in the bus or fighting or anything, they'll be the first hand to notice what will happen. And authorities can take care of it from any location they will be. So, first of all, we monitor the safety of our people, the safety of innocent people. We do not want the suffering of our people that have been going for more than 60 years to continue. The US government have put in place, deep down, made so much research, tried to find the best way to prevent the suffering of the Biafrans, wherever you may be. Because even the road networking, there will be a road network that you have access to transportation, even towards the communities, wherever you may be, every district. We have what it takes to get what we want. Now, in conclusion here, it says, in conclusion, the road and the rail transportation system plays a crucial role in supporting economic growth and development by providing efficient and safe transportation services for passengers, goods. Key findings this analysis include: 1. Existing road and rail network is extensive, but there are challenges related to tracks, maintenance, safety, capacity constraints because of the bad roads we have. You can imagine the bad roads are. So we need to have an accessible and smooth road for us to operate, of which that is where urban development comes in. Secondly, say intermodal active connectivity between the roads, the rails, networks, is important. This transfer points, passenger interchanges, and cargo dock hubs, providing important links between different modes of transportation. What is saying is, in every bus station, in every metro station, there will be a bus station within the compound. In every metro station, there will be a bus station within the compound, so that as you're coming out from the metro, you are joining the bus linking to your location, direction where you intend to go. So you don't need to walk too far or look for taxi. Just right there, just book, take the next bus, because all the numbers will have fleet numbers. The bus numbers, all of them have fleet numbers. So you don't locate your bus according to the fleet number of the particular bus to your location. All these things will be made known. Each fleet number identifies any location. Each fleet number identifies different locations, of which that when you know your fleet number, you can also know your location. And of which we will develop app of which that even from your phone, you can always see, download the app, and once you tap your fleet number, you know the location you're going. Even with Google Map, you can always locate, okay, this is your bus number, this is how to get, know the bus number to go to your location. So you don't have a car or you don't have your personal transportation, you do not need to worry that you have to strive or suffer for anything. It should be from your home to the location of bus station, to the location of, and walk to the metro down to where you're going. The trains will be driverless trains. They have no driver. It will be operated remotely. The trains, they are all electric. It will be operated remotely. But the trams will have drivers. The trams will have drivers which can drive. I will show you some examples here as we go forward. The trams will operate with the drivers, and also we have buses. All the buses will have, what I want to tell you also here is that the Nigerian states and their connivers, the Europeans or whoever they are dealing with, have made us look as if things are impossible to have. Look at what you call like Wi-Fi, those normal power. Look at what Abia State can do, an example to show that having constant power is possible. So we have electric buses. In this country that I am, in the next 4 years, they will discard everything that has to do with the engine. They will discard anything that has to do with diesel or petrol. For public people, it will be entirely electric. Entirely electric. So we will have. So with this, you don't need major maintenance, and also it's not need to what they call causing flipping the area, causing gas issue and stuff, because they call it green. Now you can see this one. This is like an example of a bus depot, whereby in the location there, the charging point is allocated at every parking spot. The location point at every parking spot, we have charging spot there. So as they are parking, they are being charged. And they are charged, every driver must be trained. And they will have uniforms. Alright, they will have uniform. These buses are automatic. It's not manual automatic. They will have uniform. They will have Wi-Fi. They will have Wi-Fi. Because what I'm trying to say is that this thing that make it look as if it's impossible, it is possible. There's nothing big in this. It's just that they are trying to make us suffer so that they will start suffering to gain advantage to deal with them. This is what I'm saying. In every bus depot, we will have, number one, we have the charging spot. As they are parking, they will charge. And when they charge, it will be switched off. We have people in the bus station that will monitor the buses as they are discharged, they switch off. Then the drivers will undergo training of that. They have alcohol. Once on duty, they will never have alcohol. And they will periodically they undergo tests. They have a test. When you blow it, there's a device that blow from your mouth, it will show if somebody had alcohol or not. So periodically they will be tested. And there should be continuous training for all the operators, because see, continuous training is very important in every establishment. So there will always be continuous training for them to do, because the world is going far. The food transportation has gone AI. And as you see me, I also train myself. Even right now, I've done the course for transportation and transportation logistics and chain management into transportation. AI is going beyond what you can comprehend. Now, when you see this in this bus station right now, it will have the area they call washing bay. It will be washed. Once they come back for the day, we have the department area. They will just go to there, they wash it, and they go and pack it. Every day they have to be washed, inside, outside. When we build something, we need to maintain the way it is. Don't just build it and leave it to decay, because these are forms, and the maintenance matters than buying a new one. So we maintain it. We after washing, they go and pack washing day. Inside the same bus station, we have workshop where they will maintain. mechanics who maintain it, who are trained to understand how electric buses works, to train them. So this is what we will do in each depot, because this depot will be located in different locations in all the states and in different locations in the districts. But majorly in all the states first. It would have to be in all the states for us to achieve all this. Our people need to be relieved of this hardship. It's enough. We have died enough. We have suffered enough. We have stepped enough. We are only begging to leave. It's not possible. So I can see here it says, right up here regarding the electric bus, it says, an electric bus is a facility where electric buses are stored, charged, maintained, and dispatched for service. It is a crucial component for an electric bus transit system. And as it provides the infrastructure needed to support the operation of electric buses. Also, secondly, said electric buses depot typically includes charging facilities such as fast charging stations and maintenance bays where the buses are being serviced and repaired. It will also include administrative support facilities such as offices, storage areas, and parking for staffs and equipment. Definitely, every bus station will have an administration office whereby the logistic officers who are do the paperwork of the place, because we have the office where they will do the paperwork, they will be there. Because everything will have to do paperwork. If there's an issue, they have to generate the documentation for it to send to the store. So the store will be there for the maintenance team to take to maintain the process. So all these components will definitely be on each depot. Each depot will consist of all these components. The next one said is the design and location of an electric bus depot will depend on the specific needs of the transit agency and the local community. The factors that may influence the design and location of electric bus depot include access to electric grid, proximity to the route, and also availability of suitable land for development. These are matters to be considered regarding this. Then overall, it says development of electric buses is an important step in the transition to a more sustainable and environmentally friendly transportation system, and is the key component of efforts to reduce greenhouse and the emission of and improve air quality. So you see, that is why it's important to relegate what we call gas, diesel, because of the air quality, the ozone layer is being according to what they said. So the best way is to go going into the electric system, which is even easier and noiseless also. So now we talk about the operational, the area, because each depot definitely must have this DOC, Divisional Operational Center. This is where they stay and monitor the entire fleet, wherever they may be. They see them all. Because this is here we have a software that is installed in the system that you see, and you can talk to any bus, any driver, any location they are. You can see them wherever they may be. Even if the car is on or off, you will know, you will see. So from this article it says a Divisional Operational Center is a central hub for monitoring, coordinating, and managing this city's transportation system. As shown in the image, is trained operational staff monitor multiple CCTV cameras, traffic conditions, road networks, incidents, transport activities in a real time. This is live. It's not about recording. It's live. That's why there was the power. Internet is not hard to have. It just made it difficult for us to have it, to suffer us to be in the dark. I trained in before, because in the government we organized a very big event that the whole world came. And I trained about 378 staffs preparing for this event. And it was awesome. It is called the World Cup. It was awesome. It was awesome. We made transportation. That is when you know that transportation is the economy and the growth of any nation. I can tell you, this I'm telling you, what in it, this is what we can achieve. It's just a matter of knowing the truth and telling yourself the truth. If our dear country, we have every resources that we need to do this. We are even richer than many of these countries in the Middle East. The only gas deposit in Imo State is bigger than what they have in Qatar. The gas deposit in Anambra State is bigger, but they have been stolen. And we are staying here running up and down. If our country is being restored, I'm telling you, it's not about what are you saying. I'm telling you, in 2 to 5 years, you will not know that country no more. You will not know. Because everybody will want to come. Everyone will want to come to invest in this country. Look at the picture of how it looks like. The National Operational Center. You will see everyone. You see everywhere. Because you're connected with what inside the buses and also on the road. You're connected. It's networking you see everywhere. So any issue, this is also what can save people. If somebody's trying to kill someone somewhere or this kidnapping issue, you can see and you can be alerted and things can happen. So this is why we stand, and like I say, the only way it's even worse now than when our PM was with us. They said he was the problem. Now, who's the problem? See, if we can tell ourselves the truth, let's not deceive ourselves because of money. All of us that are fighting for money, how long do we have? How long do we have to stay here? That we are looking for this money. But back in the Jota, back to this one, using our PM, his condition, to scam people, because we want money. For how long? Let me tell you, if we can tell ourselves the truth and be together to start, we can achieve this. We can achieve this and this will be happy at the end. This is our shopping model. This is our shopping fathers. This is our happy that we can now let them go. So that our country will be a place they will let back on. Just look at Brian Traore, what he's trying to do. They cannot richer than BIAFRA. Rather, far richer. Far richer. But everything is being stolen by those who say they are in charge or they are the owner of the country. So this is when you talk about this is a metro station. That's the sample how it looks like on the inside. The one on the left side is the outside. It's just a sample of where I'm operating. So I don't see what I know, not what I saw somewhere. This is what I know. This is where I see every day. So what I'm trying to say is this. There's nothing here that cannot achieve, even better than this one. Better than this one. This is where I see every day. There's nothing we cannot do if we tell ourselves the truth. This is something that took just less than 5 years to finish. Why can't we do that? And they don't have fun like us. They're not better than us. So this is the metro station. It looks like airport or whatever. It's just a metro station. It goes deep down to 3rd to 4th, 3rd down, where you have the metro underground. You don't see that outside. Underground, fastest ever, cheapest. Can you imagine how much? 2 naira. Wow, 2 naira just to move. Can't we do this? 2 naira anywhere you're going, as long as you're inside the train, even if you're connected to the next train, the same amount, 2 naira to anywhere. So when you come out from the metro, you want to turn back again, then you pay another 2 naira to whatever. Yeah. This is 2026, that's what they're paying till tomorrow. What are we doing? They don't don't say, okay, this is festive time, okay, it's gonna be high, and Christmas time, no, it's not that, let it go out. It's the same day in, day out. No common is increased. Then the process itself is 3 naira. Just what to do, because in our government, we will not operate cash. It will be cashless.
Cashless.
Because the card is what brings corruption.
Yes.
Yes. So anything we are doing with the government is online. It's cashless. With your card, you pay. If you go to the bank station to buy your card, you just go. Then the machine will be there. You just put your card, and then if it there's means also to be putting cash there. Yes, put it inside the machine, you pay, or use your card and pay also. But apart from that, any transaction with the government is cashless. That is the only way we can minimize corruption. As long as there is cash transaction, even if you are a holy man, one day you be tempted. So cashless is the system. Cashless is the system. No matter what, cashless is the system. If you don't have a card, borrow from someone and do it. That's the only way to remain sane. So this is the interior of this train. We have the area of executive area, we have the area of normal area, we have what they call the tram. The ones lower down is the tram. You know, this one is operated by a driver, fine. Smaller, beautiful. It's free. The trams are free. On the train you pay for. The trams are free. So it depends on the government what we want to do. You can make it pay for the moment or whatever. The government will decide on that. But I'm just telling you what I do. You see, nothing is impossible. See, we are talented.
Yes.
We are blessed. I see our young men and women. You see people building cars. Many of us have seen them building houses, small houses like that. Design them beautifully. We have people who can do this, but nobody cares. All they care is oil and Boko Haram, whatever, and keep people at Islamization. Okay, no, we can't do this because we have what it takes. The people in the government, the cabinet members, they know what they have and they know what they can exhibit. It's just the position to come and it will be like a blow. It will be like a blow. Because someone will say, how can you do this one? I don't have much. I'm telling you, many countries, these trains are one of these are imported from Italy. They came in pieces in the container and it was organized here. There's nothing we cannot do. It's just give us the opportunity. But they are so wicked. I don't know how can we be so wicked. How many years do we have? Look at the so-called super president. How old is he? How old do you think he has remaining? But look at this. Why is he taking one as if he's not going to die tomorrow? They don't even raise it. Even people that have gone, did they ask them how they have? I don't know. Honestly, sometimes I'm dumbfounded what to say many times because I don't know how it can be so wicked. So wicked. You see somebody going down and they don't care. And we have what it takes to get this done. We have what it takes to get this done. Well, this side, the air transportation, I know we have the aviation secretary. Yeah, the job is just additional to what we have because they are all on the transportation. So we have a aviation minister and secretary. He also I'm just adding my own, okay, just to support to what he has. So he often do air transportation. Okay, I just mentioned BIAFRA Airlines, so our mission statement is focused on providing a safe and efficient air transportation service for our customers while prioritizing excellent customer service. This shows commitment and to encourage the safety of your customers while also providing them with an enjoyable experience. safety is the priority thing. One have to focus. Get the competent people, the competent engineers that knows the right thing to do, who know the maintenance aspect. Because routine maintenance is so important that we do ignore them in the Nigeria system. So they say, don't worry, don't spend the money, and that's how people die for nothing. Honestly, this country I am, the airline is one of the best airline and safest airline till tomorrow. The best and the safest airline till tomorrow. They buy a brand new, they usually they keep buying both for cargo and for for passengers is awesome. So this kind of this is the airport that where I stay. Alright, this is the art view of how it looks like, and the other side is the internal part of it. And we have tram that goes into the airport, that operates inside the airport, that takes you from departure towards the tarmac, and also arrival point towards the exit point inside the airport, making it easier for you. You don't have to walk so far, don't have to walk and get tired, because the airport is really big, very big. What are they doing to make this easy for everyone? They don't do, okay, you're black or yellow or green. They make it easy for everyone. We can do this. Tram is free. Just enter the tram, takes you to the location. Driverless, no driver. It's operated remotely. And they use, just like you see the DOC, that's how they see everybody going, the door closes and they move. Why do we enjoy suffering? I know we don't enjoy suffering, but they have made suffering to be part of our lives. And so when we don't suffer, it's like, let's try. We don't, you see, I know most of us knows, most Nigerians don't know even of being a citizen of a country. They don't know the benefit of being a citizen of any country. Because they feel that they just live and you suffer and die. You don't know that there's things the government owns you. They owe you. Whatever they do for you, it's not doing for you. It's their job to do it. Just like the United States of BIAFRA now. For us to do these things is our duty to serve our people who are suffering. Not to come and make I'm the big boy, you have to serve me, I'm the one in charge. No, you are there to serve them, to make them happy. You are there to serve them. So you don't when you build one road, you say they come and clap for you. No, is it your money? So we have accustomed. I see some videos where people are selling their voting card because of 5,000. Forget that father cannot save when you're kidnapped. Honestly, I cry, my heart bleeds sometimes. That's why when I remember our PM, I know what he can do. My heart bleeds more. But I know that it will be well. I know it's well. He will be out and she will go back to this issue. That I know. So also we have cargo that takes cargo down to locations, takes parcels and stuff. This we can do. For years now, the whole Nigeria don't have their own airline. Burkina Faso have their own airline. The whole Nigeria don't have one single airline for years, decades now. So, see, my dear friends, I can tell you, if once our country, our dear nation, that is Biafra, is restored, I'm telling you, it's not about what you can say. They say the actions speak louder than making so much noise. I have not really come online this way to talk to Biafrans. I'm not saying that I'm perfect. I'm not saying that I'm God. But honestly, what is the experience that I have and what I can give and for what I know. When it has to do with the transportation, I think it should be beyond imagination of what will happen, because we are innovating on the daily basis. A lot of things have changed in transport. A lot have changed. So, but let's start from where we can start for the moment. By His grace, I know there will be a mighty turnaround for us. There will be a mighty turnaround for us. Also, the seaports, we have many. they say there's no job. Imagine they say there's no job. People are suffering. You finish school, there's no job. Okay, imagine in transport, just in transportation alone, when we establish depots, bus depots in different locations, in all the 40 states, and in different locations in the districts, in one depot, we will have administrative office. People work there. In one depot, that same depot, we have workshop. People work there. In that same depot, we have a storage place. Somebody will work as a storekeeper who will take care of the stock of our spare parts and should be duly issued with the right process. In that depot, we have washing bay where the brush must be washed every day. Not dirty and go out. No. It must be washed every day. Come out clean every morning. We have a starting point time and closing time. Starts by around 4 a.m. or 4:30 a.m. and closes by 12 midnight. These buses will have drivers. They will train to know the right route to use the buses. They train how to control the steering, how to control the guidance in the steering, how to respond to call from DOC when they are being called. And if you have issue, how to call them so that they are coming to rescue and maybe replace the bus or whatever may be the issue at that point. So imagine these job opportunities in different parts of 40 states of Biafra. We have the train. We have the train stations. Inside the train station also have the DOC where you monitor the trains. The maintenance team is there. You have to monitor the facilities. We have the HVAC system. We have the plumbing system. These are people working there. They are human beings. People work there. How are they saying we don't have jobs? When jobs are everywhere to be done. Landscaping needs to be maintained. Road construction needs to be done. Building the facilities need to be built. You say we don't have jobs? That is when you see they are purposely just doing this. It's only when you know somebody that knows somebody that knows somebody, you have some. You honestly spend time and money and years coming out from school and end up going to whatever that possible. We really need to come together and forget this madness, forget this hate, because it can't take us anywhere. Let's come together and join our hands to free ourselves. This is our life. This is the life of not just our life, our generation coming. This is because when we do nothing, when we go, our generation will continue from where we stop and keep suffering. We need to make that change right now. We need to change it. Our Prime Minister has taught me a lot. We need to stand. And I appreciate our DPM. She's so consistent. So consistent. If you want the truth, listen to follow her in her social medias. So consistent. I really appreciate. I never knew she can be this strong. Honestly, they say when things happen, you know the truth. She's so consistent. Always. I can't imagine. I don't know if I have such power like her doing. Honestly, I cannot lie to myself. But honestly, I really appreciate her energy. I really do appreciate her energy because it's not everyone that can do this. Despite all the pushing, despite the talks, ask me, what are they? Those people now who have been talking, whatever, where are they? Whatever, where are they? Where are they? See, the truth cannot be shaken. The truth is the truth. No matter what you say, no matter what you say, put it. It's just for you to know the truth and follow it. Because I know you will get there. As this trial is going, our leader's trial is also going. I know as they're going concurrently, something positive will happen. Because Chukwudika sees what is. And that is why our leader said, unless Biafra is free, the zoo will finish. Even worse than Somalia. And that's what's happening. People are not thinking. People are not thinking. So, honestly, I want to thank you all for this. I have one more thing I want to show us, please. And that is has to do with the plate numbers. I kind of generated the plate numbers for show you the sample. You can take a look at it and see how it is. And it's let me see. I don't know. Anybody seen this?
We've seen it.
Seen it?
Yes.
Okay. Click numbers, right? And
But it's small, unless you're gonna have to click on each one of them.
no. It's you can see now. I can do it like this. I just put them together.
Yeah. Go ahead.
Yeah, it represents different sectors now. Like for the private vehicle, it's just a sign. It's just a sample, right? Yeah. When you see the for the private vehicles, yeah, on time.
We can see the plate numbers. Can you show that? It's not showing now.
It's not showing?
No, it's not.
Oh, okay. Let me check.
Thank you.
Okay. Is it showing now?
Yes.
Okay. So we have different types. We have one for the private vehicles. We have one for the police. We have them for our military. We have them for the government sector. We have them for the commercial, and so we have other. I just brought this 5 just as a sample, of which they are liable to, amendment, or if anyhow we want it. According to the government, it's just sample. Okay, so anyhow it goes, we can always amend and update. We need to have our own. We need to know how it looks, our own thing. So we need to be different, and if we want to improve in it, to do some changes, some touch, we can always do that. It's not a problem. I just want to showcase this for us to have idea, where we're coming from and what we tend to do. We are ready to move our country forward. We are ready to get things done. I am only praying. I know it will come to pass, but to me, I just want it as soon as it can be, because honestly, when I see, I'm someone who have experienced Nigeria. Nigeria has happened to me directly, and I know how it is. So that's when I speak so bitterly. I've been taken away by the so-called kidnappers in the dungeon. I kept there for so long that I never knew I was going to come out. So I know what it means to be taken away and be taken to the bush. I'm telling you. So anybody who feels you don't know, honestly, you can't imagine it. It's better you see a thief take what you have and go than keeping you looking for ransom. And even in that place, someone was also killed because of money, and they should take the money, and they take the person and put him. Say, go and take your brother there and listen. Even after coming out, going to the police, trying to recover my car, police is asking you for money again. Instead of asking where, how to get the person is asking for money. Some who have been in dungeon inside kidnapping camp. Anyway, it's terrible. It's terrible. It's terrible. One more thing I want to say is this. Our dear state of Ikemba, they came up with a very beautiful thing, which I also share with our DPM. They came in, they come up with, it's the Commissioner for Transportation there instead of Ikemba. And I also had meeting with them, including the governor of Ikemba as well, regarding the plans. This template is they intend to establish a transport system whereby it will be, there will be no logo or anything on the vehicles, but they want to establish it under the state of Ikemba, of which Ikemba state government will be in control, and it's a source of investment, right? Like maybe if I have a vehicle, a bus or a car or car, I can give it to them. We have come into the agreement of it that, okay, this is the amount to be paying you every month or every week or just as the agreement comes. Okay, this is directly with Ikemba state government under the transport sector. Okay, they will talk with them if it is a care or anyone. they will give you what you want, and you don't have to be from Ikemba State. It can be from any other part of the BIAFRA state. If you wish to invite to erode this, and also I encourage the other states also to emulate from Ikemba State. If I may ask, Honorable, this morning, are you here with us? Please open your mic if you are here.
If you're here, please unmute yourself.
Honorable testimony. Or maybe the Ikemba State governor. Other Ikemba State governor or honorable testimony. I know I was starting with him. He says here. Honorable testimony. If you're here, kindly respond, okay?
I do not see any testimony on the list.
And he's joined under Ikemba State transport. He's joining with Ikemba
Okay, I
State
see
transport.
someone is requesting now with State of Ikemba Transport. Just keep
Yeah. He's the one.
It's taking a while. Okay, just hold on. It's probably having issues with his network, but I cannot see any microphone here. I think he has problems with his network, just for your information.
Okay, let me just speak talking if it comes fine. So, as I was earlier regarding the Ikemba State, Ikemba is doing well. They are really strong. They are really very positive. So I will encourage the other states, other 40 states, please. I also discussed yesterday with the Olo State Transport Commissioner yesterday. He's working on something. So I will encourage every one of us, even if like Kemba is doing, you can ask questions after they want to start something has to do with transportation whereby it's operating in the state, taking people to different locations, and as well making money. As you that is an investor, you make money out of it as well. Whether you're home or abroad, in the diaspora, just liaise with them, and then have to do the contract and the agreement. They'll tell you this how we do this, how we do. They will take care of maintaining the vehicle, they take care of maintaining the vehicle, freighting it, anything, getting it through, who will drive it. They are in charge. All you need to just bring the vehicle to them, and then come to agreement, and then wherever you want the amount to be paid, they'll be doing it. Okay, so the governor is involved, the transport commissioner is involved, so you are in safe hand if you want to venture in it. Okay, this will enhance our transport system as Biafrans. All right. So I encourage anyone who is willing, if you want to have more information, you can contact with the governor of the state, Ikemba State, and also the commissioner of transportation. Also, they can give you more details and more information so that you can have more. Okay. So we had the meeting. I got the structure and I shared with the DPM, and she saw it and she gave approval. So that's why I have to bring it to us, dear friends. So anyone who wishes to venture in it, I believe it's a good thing. You will not have any cause to regret. But saying again, you will not put anything that has to do with Biafra, anything on the body of the car to avoid these criminals, doing anything they need for themselves. So it will be normal, clean, no thing that has to do with it, but it will be under the government of Ikemba. Okay, so this is what I have to say. I want to thank you all, Biafrans. I really appreciate the time given to me to say all this. And my prayer is, as soon as possible time, that because I really want to head there. I really want to head home. And the hunger in me to bring what I know, what I'm seeing, where I am back home is beyond imagination. Considering what I've gone through with the zoo, considering zoo has happened to me, what is the money? What is the money? I really want to thank our DPM, You are wonderful. You are highly appreciated. I really thank you for what you've been doing all these years since the absence of our Prime Minister. I want to thank you for keeping us together, keeping us in one piece, despite all the attacks from all locations. We appreciate it. I also want to thank my deputy Opele. I raise my hands for you to thank you for the support you've been doing. You know, supporting our people. It was those who are traveling to Finland for PM's case. You know, see, as everybody's trying to tie it on their head today. So I thank you so much. You're a wonderful man. You're a wonderful man. God will continue to provide for you, make a way for you, and we all will get our destination. So shall it be. Thank you so much. All dear friends, I appreciate you. God bless you. Thank you.
Thank you.
Wow, thank you so much, Honorable Secretary for Transportation for the United States of Biafra, Honorable Secretary. I mean, again, I was just so overwhelmed with the information and with the designs, the plans, and the programs that you had for the United States of Biafra Department of Transportation and Logistics. And one thing that I want to let the world know is that all the secretaries you have currently in the United States of Biafra government, we are fully approved by our Prime Minister, Simon Ekpa, and our Oyindu Mazin Nambekano. All the secretaries we have in the United States of Biafra government, we are fully approved. At least 99% of them, we are approved by our Prime Minister, His Excellency Simon Evan Joko, and our Oyindu Nambekano. That is why you see the crop and the quality of the secretaries of the departments you have in the United States of Biafra government. These individuals are no pushovers. At least 99% of the United States of Biafra secretaries are all millionaires in their different countries where they reside. That is why you must, in capital, respect anyone in the United States of Biafra cabinet. The time has gone when we dwell on gossips, when people dwell on mediocre, when we dwell on riffraff, when we have gossipers here and there claiming to be Biafra freedom fighters. That time is gone. The moment we are right now, the moment the right people has been called to deliver the United States of Biafra sovereign state. That is why we are using every means legally possible, no matter what it takes, to ensure that our enemies go down. Must go down. There are no two ways about it. You cannot come to our land and kill our people, suppress us, just like Honorable Secretary of Transportation. Some of these things are basic, simple things that a nation is supposed to give to its people, but they just suffer you. They suffer the people. They suffer everyone. They make it look so hard, and upon that they still kill and maim and just make the country, Nigeria, so unlivable for decent human beings. That's why millions that emanate from that entity have run away. Even to the worst country in the world outside, an average Nigerian mother will send their child there than to leave them to be and remain inside that entity called Nigeria. We are here to change that. They use the money. Tinubu, Christopher Musa, Bianco, Juku, Charles Saludo, Peter Mbanwi, Furu, Oti. They use the money, Christopher Musa, from the oil that come from Biafra territory, and they use it to bribe countries abroad to label us terrorists, to kidnap us, to arrest us, to brand Biafrans as terrorists. Innocent indigenous Biafrans are labeled as terrorists by the Sokoto Caliphate and the Nigerian state, just to ensure that this Biafra we got does not materialize. But thank God it is materialized right now. No one, no country, no organization can do anything to this sovereign nation, this sovereign Christian nation of the United States of Biafra. The crop of secretaries that have been assembled by the Prime Minister and by our Oyedun Nandekano are the crop that are ready to ensure that we protect the foreign state of Biafra and we protect our people. And the reason why we are taking time to present the secretaries of the different departments of the United States of Biafra government is because some of you do not know what Oyedun Nandekano and the Prime Minister Simon Ekpa have set in place before the Nigeria terrorist state colluded with their partners to take them away. Many of you have no clue, but I believe by now, many of you are fully aware. The United States of Biafra government secretaries of the different departments are experts in all the fields that the Prime Minister have placed them in. We do not seek for anything better because they are the best. They are among the best in the different countries in the world where they reside, with the appropriate education, expertise, and what it takes to build one of the best countries in the world. That is exactly what we're doing. Again, I thank you, Honorable Secretary for Transportation and Logistics, Honorable, for presenting that to Biafrans and to the world and to our allies that are watching behind the scene. I believe you have seen the crop of what the secretaries of the different departments of the United States of Biafra government are made of. The lines, the future, the prospect, the policies, the templates they have for this new nation that is going to make us one of the best in the whole world, protecting the people, protecting the security of our people. Look at that area where he said, from the control room, they can dictate when a terrorist try to move hundreds of people that are traveling in a bus into the bush. That is something you don't see in Nigeria, the country we left. Almost every week, you see the terrorists hijack a fully loaded van or transportation system and walk everyone inside that van into the bush. They take them away and they're inside the bush for months, for years. Nobody accounts for them. Tinubu have no clue how to get them. Christopher Musa, that is promoting terrorism in Nigeria, have no clue how to help this innocent indigent Bianco Juku that is manipulating in the United States of America as a foreign affairs secretary, have no clue how to save the life of innocent Nigerians that were hijacked by the terrorists in a transportation van or bus into the bush. They have no clue. You cannot give what you don't have. They don't have it. That is why we are creating the United States of Biafra. We have created the United States of Biafra and woe betide anyone that tampers with this new sovereign nation. Woe betide the person. Again, we are going to take questions and comments to the Secretary of Transportation and Logistics. But before that happens, We are calling on the Secretary for Agriculture to present his department, and then we are going to take all the questions at the same time. Honorable Secretary for Agriculture, please, if you are ready, please take the floor.
Yes, Chair, Dr. Ferdinand Okan, over to you.
Thank you, and good evening from here.
Welcome.
I greet you all, my distinguished Her Excellency Dr. Ngozi Orebweze, the Deputy Prime Minister of the United States of Biafra, my distinguished cabinet members, the governors, the deputy governors, the diplomatic corps, the United Nations representatives, Food and Agriculture Organization, members of the press, farmers, the youths, distinguished ladies and gentlemen. The great people of the new Biafra nation. Our topic today is From Soil to Sovereignty. Building the economic foundation of the United States of Biafra through agriculture. Today, I stand before you not just as the Secretary of Agriculture and Natural Resources, but as a servant called to one of the most important tasks in nation building. To feed our people, to employ our people, and to secure our future from the soil of Biafra. My vision is simple and bold. A Biafra that feeds itself. A Biafra that exports to the world. A Biafra where no child goes to bed hungry. Agriculture is not just about farming. It is about dignity. It is about jobs. It is about security. It is about sovereignty. When a nation controls its food, it controls its destiny. The challenges we face, let us be honest to ourselves. For too long, we have depended on others to feed us. We import rice, wheat, milk, and even toothpick. We have fertile land across all the 40 states of Biafra. Yet, 40% of our harvest rots before it gets to market. Our youths are leaving the villages because they see no future in the farm. And our natural resources, our forests, our water, our minerals are being used without a plan. This must end. And it will end today. Our mandate from the government of the United States of Biafra is clear. Use agriculture to achieve food security. Use agriculture to create jobs, foreign exchange earnings, and national sovereignty. No state will be left behind. Why agriculture? Why now? Oil divided us. Soil will unite us. 60% of our 40 states have arable land, but import food. Global food crisis, opportunity for Biafra to export. Agriculture can employ 5 million Biafrans in 3 years. The 40 states master plan. The core principle, one state, one hub. Every one of the 40 states of Biafra will have one agro-industrial hub, which means a centralized farm, processing factory, storage, and a market in each state. State specialization map. Example with full names. One, the state of Ahoda will produce rice, catfish, coconuts, shrimps. The state of Ikemba will produce rice, palm oil, plantain, and vegetables. The state of Branem will produce rice, tilapia, palm kernel, and cocoyam. State of Akbatep Oron will produce rice, marine fisheries, seaweeds, and tomatoes. State of Calabar will produce rice, palm oil refinery, cassava, pepper. State of Anioma will produce rice, prawns, fish feed meal, and maize. State of Ewuroha will produce rice, cassava and ethanol, palms, leafy greens. State of South Atlantic will produce rice, fish smoking hub, coconut oil, and plantain. State of Ecumesia will produce cocoa, plantain, timber, snail farming. State of Abia will produce rubber, cocoa processing, kola nuts, pineapple. State of Ebube will produce palm oil, cocoa, banana, ginger. State of Edom will produce cocoa, cashew, bush mango, and mushroom. State of Odumegu will produce rubber, plantain, chips, citrus, honey. State of Enugu will produce cocoa, palms, bamboo, and the poultry. State of Ebonyi will produce cocoa, yams, garden eggs, and the spices. State of Ikom will produce cocoa, coffee, avocado, and vegetables. State of Okigwe will produce palm, rubber, plantain, and cassava. State of Owerri will produce cocoa, timber, snails, and watermelon. State of Ezani will produce yams, maize, soybeans, and the broilers. State of Ida will produce yams, cassava, coconuts, groundnuts, and eggs. State of Kwa will produce maize, sorghum, beans, and goats. State of Afemai, Igodomigodo, will produce yams, rice, cassava, and piggery. State of Igala will produce soybeans, maize, sim maize, field meals, while the state of Ogoja will produce yam, plantain, cocoa, and snails. State of Alanson will produce cassava, maize, palms, and vegetables, while state of Olu will produce yams, rice, groundnuts, and dairy. That is fruit juice. State of Igbani will produce maize, soybeans, ginger, and poultry. State of Iwere will produce sorghum, millets, groundnuts, and cattle. While state of Asian Igodomigodo will produce maize, cowpea, cotton, and sheep. State of Itai will produce rice, soybeans, groundnuts, and dairy. While state of Aludo will produce sorghum, simis, hibiscus, and goats. State of Oahuku will produce maize, yams, groundnuts, and a fish pond. State of Obia is Srokizon will produce rice, wheat pilots, beans, livestock, feeds. State of Omabala will produce millet, sorghum, groundnuts, and poultry. State of Ipai will produce Irish potatoes, carrots, cabbage, and tea. State of Abueyi will produce vegetables, strawberry, green beans, and fish. State of Ika will produce Irish potatoes, maize, apple pilots, and honey. While state of Adoka will produce vegetables, pepper, tomatoes, and aquaculture. States of Idan, Igodomigodo will produce yams, cocoyams, vegetables, and mushroom. While the state of Urobo, Sokisoko will produce Irish potatoes, wheat pilots, carrots, greenhouse farming. All this we shall be having hubs in all these places and the factories that will bring them to a finished level and marketing. The value chain approach from production to processing to export, that is what Biafrans will carry out. under the Ministry of Agriculture. The Biafrans will be, that is production, mechanized farming in the hubs, processing factories in the hub to add value, storage, silos, meaning giant storage warehouses in each hub will also be built. Exports through our ports to the world. How will fund be executed? Fund model. Fund will be got through public-private partnership. Public-private partnership means government with or plus investors working together to achieve this. Government of Biafra will provide land, security, and the policy, while private investors and diaspora will provide capital and the technology. The result will build 40 hubs in 24 months. That is, we shall build 40 hubs in 24 months. The diaspora and investors offers. We shall guarantee return on investment of 19% to 24% annually. Return on investment means the profit investors get back on their money. Agriculture in Biafra is not charity. It will be a business. Job creation for youth and women. Each hub will create 10,000 direct jobs for Biafrans. 40 hubs times 10,000 jobs equals to 400,000 jobs in 2 years. The priority. I believe I'm being heard.
Yes. Yes, very well.
Okay. The priority, women cooperatives and the Biafran youths in mechanization. The economic impact. How agriculture will grow Biafra economy. Year one, it will reduce food import bill by 40%. The second year, year two, export 2 billion ejema in processed agri products. Year three, agriculture will contribute 25% to Biafra gross domestic product. Results, stable food prices, strong Biafran currency, food security and sovereignty. When we feed ourselves, no nation can use food to control us. From soil, we get food. From food, we get wealth. From wealth, we get sovereignty, partnership, and a call to action. We shall roll out of the 40 states direct call to governors and commissioners. They will provide land, mobilize farmers, secure the hubs, the areas where all these item farming factories and markets would be carried out. The federal ministry will provide policy funding, and technical support. Partnership with international bodies. We shall welcome the United Nations and the Food and Agriculture Organization and the other development partners to Biafra. We invite technical assistance, grant funding, and market access. Timeline. From this August to December 2026, site selection in 40 states. From January to December 2027, construction of first 20 hubs, while January 2028, the first exports from Biafra to the world will be carried out. The Ministry of Agriculture and Natural Resources, the moment security is cleared, tractors will enter the field. We will move from spoil to sovereignty, from hunger to abundance, from imports to exports, and from a nation of consumers to a nation of producers. May God bless the hands that work the soil.
Wow. Wow.
The commissioners, from soil to sovereignty, the governors, commissioners, our distinguished cabinet members, and other international partners, the soil of Biafra is waiting. Let us work together. Work together. God bless the United States of Biafra. Thank you all.
Amen. He said,
Wow, 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 wow. Thank you so very much, the Honorable Secretary for Agriculture, Honorable Ferdinand Okan, and the Honorable Secretary for Transportation. Again, this is just so overwhelming. I mean, what can we do without these crop of professionals manning the different arms of the United States of Biafra government? You see, when they tell you, when some people are behind the scene fighting for our new sovereign nation, it is because of these people. Because they know that what we are, and what we have, and what we're going to present will be unparalleled. It will be unparalleled. And I tell you, within the next 5 years, the United States of Biafra sovereign nation will be one of the most exemplary talked about country in the world. It may not even be up to that. With a crop of secretaries we have in the department. And again, like I said, these secretaries were approved by our Prime Minister, Simon Eber, and our Onyendu Nnamdi Kanu. So for those of you that are out there making noise, before you start debating, you need to ask yourself first, where are you? Where do you belong? What is your capacity and capability? What are your qualifications? And what you have to move this new nation that Onyendu and the Prime Minister seek, that put them where they are. Ask yourself, who do you have? What do you have that can equal the level and the capacity of the millionaires we have right now, and the experts we have right now, and the experiences we have right now that are manning the government of the United States of Biafra, new Christian sovereign state? I bet you cannot present anything better. That's a promise. You cannot. Thank you so much, Honorable Ferdinand Okan, the able Secretary for Agriculture and Natural Resources for the United States of Biafra government. One thing that I heard when you said that agriculture is not charity. So for those of you thinking that you are trying to find a way to cultivate and do agriculture, and these are programs of the Nigerian terrorist states that they told you to go and propagate. And again, you're already dead on arrival. Agriculture is not charity. It is a specialty field that requires experts to assemble all these different things that the Honorable Secretary has presented to make sure that you are not just creating crops or farming just to live. You are creating billions of dollars every year from the agri sector of the United States of Biafra government. That is what we are doing. Currently, we know that the Nigerian state cannot even export most of the agri products produced in Nigeria abroad because of the criminality of the Nigeria Tinubu state, Bianco, Jubu, all of them. They cannot meet the standard and the quality required by international standards to be able to export a particular product or item overseas. That is why you have countries like Ghana, they can export yam, things like that, to countries like the United States of America. But Nigeria is not allowed to do the same. Then you ask yourself why. Nobody in Nigeria today, no politician today, no commissioner today, no secretary, no minister today in Nigeria can change this narrative that is already existing, because currently the Nigeria state is a country filled with terrorists. It's a country that can plant bombs when they try to export food items to Western world, to other countries in the world. It's a country that does not follow the rule of law. It's a country that does not maintain quality and quantity. So that is why all over the world, the most civilized country today, they do not allow Tinubu, Christopher Musa Bianco Juku to export any item from Nigeria abroad. The United States of Biafra government is already changing that narrative, because we are a country filled with quality, class, and character, with rules and guidelines that must be maintained by these experts that we have that are leading different departments in the United States of Biafra. The quality must be maintained. The standard must be maintained. They have the capacity, the education to ensure that those international standards are maintained and carried out in the United States of Biafra government and in our country. Again, I think the two secretaries have presented. Again, we are in a minute going to take questions from the public to these two honorable secretaries. And again, with their different departments, in the Department of Transportation, we have our own Honorable Obon is the Deputy Transportation Secretary. And I know that department, the plans they have for the United States of Biafra people, the 80 million of us, we are not going to go back to where we came out from. That's Nigeria state. Where we come out, we cannot go back there. And again, I want to tell the world, as we speak, Tinubu, Christopher Musa, Bianco Juku are currently, as we speak, this morning I got a report that they invaded one of the states in Biafra territory and they killed 2 innocent Biafrans in that land. They killed them, they cut off their head, their arms, and I have that report on my table. Christopher Musa, Bianco Juku Tinubu, this morning I got that report. They invaded the sovereign land of the United States of Biafra and killed 2 indigenous Biafrans who are quietly in their community, in our 40-state community. They didn't go anywhere. They didn't commit any crime, but Tinubu invaded them with the terrorists that he hired. in the Nigerian military, police, and their special squad and killed these two innocent Biafrans. The legal department is getting that report to be submitted to the International Human Rights Department for this crime against humanity that the Nigerian state and their politicians are committing every day against the Biafran people. And again, our patience can only be stretched so long. Our patience can only be stretched so long. We cannot fold our hands and watch Nigeria state, Tinubu and Bianco Jupu and Christopher Musa, Charles Soludo, Uzodinma continue to murder our people in our own territory on the orders of Tinubu, Nigeria president. We cannot take this for long. We cannot continue to take this invasion and killing for long. And the United States of Biafra government has been taking time to enumerate these killings by the Nigerian state of Biafra people. And our patience can only be stretched for so long. We have peacefully told the Nigerian state to leave the Biafra territory, but they've refused. Rather than leave, what they are doing is to constantly use other fellow Biafrans to murder, forcefully remove and kill and bomb innocent Biafrans in their own territory. In their own territory. This is not allowed. So again, I thank the two secretaries that have presented their department. For those of you that keep coming out online to say the Nigerian state told you to establish farm agriculture in Biafra land, you must stop immediately. You must stop that deceit. You must stop that deceit immediately. You must stop. Those of you working for the Nigerian state, trying to use your fake agriculture, farming to deceive Biafrans, you must stop. I believe some of you know yourselves that are committing this criminality, partnering with the Nigerian state to deceive our people, thinking, oh, you are helping them to farm. You are giving them money to farm. The same thing, the criminal DOS and IPOB organization that they hijacked by the Nigerian terrorist state. You must stop. On that note, we're going to go ahead and take questions for the two secretaries that prepared there. And again, remember, as these secretaries have been, are working on the federal level, in the foreign state of Biafra land, we have all the secretaries that represent these two departments. But on the state level, we call them the commissioners. So let's go ahead from there and take the questions. And again, while you're asking your questions, also remember today is our fundraising. You can also chip in your fundraisings as we progress. We are going to do both things at the same time.
Yes, yes, Your Excellency. We have some hands up, and then we're going to have to go serially, sequentially, to please just limit your question or your comments to 2 minutes because we still have the fundraising to do. Please, I'm going to call on Joy. Please unmute yourself. And meanwhile, Odogu, Enugu, please get ready. Please respect and maintain your time limit. It's very important. Thank you very much. Joy, please unmute yourself. Joy, if you're not there or you're not ready, please may we go to Odogu, Enugu. Unmute yourself.
Thank you for the
Odogu, Enugu, hold on. Joy is here. Over to you, Joy.
Yeah, it required the host to unmute me. Thank you so much, Diane. Thank you. Before I greet our honorables that gave us the Secretaries of Transportation and Agriculture, I want to use this opportunity to thank our Agumwai. The one and only given to us by Tukoki Kabia, my Dr. Ngozi Orapwe says, thank you for your stay government that works. I also want to thank everyone that went to Finland to support our Prime Minister. Thank you for everyone that will be going, that will be there on Monday going forward. May God, may Chukwukabiyama provide and replenish all your spending for this wonderful nation that we, the people, with the help of our leaders, are making a reality today. So I have a question for the Secretary of Transportation, Honorable Edward Ibe. I thought I was gonna be, prior to this, I was thinking that your department also take care of a part of it, since it's transportation, it included maritime and aviation, but I think you're specific with land transport, which is the rail and the buses. So my question will be streamlined on that. And meanwhile, I'll have to leave this broader question for our executives. What's the plan for the maritime and the aviation, since we Biafrans are majorly merchants and business-oriented people, how they are going to collaborate with the land and land transportation. But for the Honorable Edward, my question to you is, in summary to all you have deliberated and said today, my question is, are these on private with government collaboration, or is it government manned operation? And that's my question.
Hello?
Can you hear me?
Yeah.
We can hear you. We can hear you. Honorable Edward Ibe,
yeah, I'm here.
Take a shot at this. Yeah.
You're coming out. Go ahead.
Yeah, please, can you repeat the question? I'm trying to understand exactly what you meant. Was this the government? So can I understand? Can they repeat, please?
Yes. I going through all you talked about, from the key performance metrics, how the cost, the safety, the customer service, all of that, everything you talked about today. What is it going to, is it private collaborated by the government, or is it government manned operation?
Okay. This is entirely government. The USB, completely government.
Okay.
In as much as there are areas whereby private sector can also collaborate with the government in a kind of agreement. Okay, that they are private sectors. It's like kind of franchise. Okay, collaborate with the government. Maybe some set of vehicles can be allocated to you, and we pay government some percentage and stuff like that. So these are things, in as much as it is the government. Government is the owner of the land. So private sectors can also collaborate with the government. In a way, everything has to go in agreement on whatever, so that it benefit both sides. It goes that way. Go ahead, please.
Okay, all right. So, okay. And one other thing I want to say is, for all that this amazing setup all the government is doing, I will donate 100 ejima to support our secretaries.
Wow. Thank you so much. Thank you so much.
Praise the government.
Thank you. One other thing I want to tell you is this. You see, whatever we are going to build as a government in Biafra, we don't just call anybody to start building and be built to the finish. we have to follow you step by step. That's what they call QAQC. We monitor every stage of building anything, infrastructure. If PAPC, you monitor it. If you do the foundation, we come and see the foundation and see that it stipulates and comes together exactly the way it is in the drawing. If it is okay, if it's not, you have to make it the way exactly it is in the drawing. After that, again, you continue step by step, stage by stage, not just to pour something on the road, go there and that's it, everybody go on. No, we are correcting those ills. This time, we are getting it done. We have suffered enough, and you can't continue no more, just like our DPM said.
Hallelujah. Thank you.
All right. So,
So much.
thank you. Next person is Odogu Enugu. And meanwhile,
From there, you are.
excuse me, please. Meanwhile, Mazi Chukudi, get prepared. Yes, over to you, Odogu Enugu, please. Thank you very much.
And thank you too. You are making Biafra proud because you are changing every day. You are just a Biafra woman. Thank you very much. And the DPM, Obure is saying that I should greet you also. Everybody know that he's on international mission now and he's happy how everything is going. I just finished talking with him 2 minutes ago.
Thank you.
And that make my question very simple because he have answered almost. I've been working with him, answered all the questions that I have. But what I want to ask our secretary is this. I am Commissioner for Transportation Ezan State. I want to ask you because of the statements you make or the schedule or you sketch you gave about state. Is this state of Hamadika or what? Ikemba, yeah. I want to ask, is this transportation based on the capacity of every state or the capacity of the United States of Biafra?
Well, it is being controlled by the states. In as much as the states are still under the US United States of Biafra, okay? But this area is because when you start doing it, it will expand. And we are here to encourage you to do so. Okay? So it's under the capacity of the state, with your governor and you as the Commissioner of Transportation. I really appreciate you being here. So it's basically controlled by the state, but with the support of the federal.
Okay. Because I want to know if I have different opinion. In my state of Resign, I'm not going to say everything. I gave them my manifesto that Sunday, and all of them appreciated that. I am making a contrary proposition that in Ezan State, since I celebrate the freedom of Biafra so badly, so I am working with the purpose to build a legacy that extends beyond one generation to another. So I am embracing the opportunity given to me by the Ezan State to create multiple streams of income and use entrepreneurship to achieve greater impact, financial freedom, and service to others. In that case, I am planning that, as we have shown all this schedule, both figure 1, figure 2, figure 3 about airport and stations, in the terminus bus of Ezani, it's not going to be free. As I said, it's not going to be free. They are going to pay. So I want to know if Ezani have a different plan, unlike the other state you mentioned that their buses is going to be free. If we use our bus to generate money, is that going to be a problem by the United States of Biafran government in general?
Okay, Honorable, I never mentioned that the bus will be free because this is a school's money. It's not going to be free.
Okay.
It's investment. It's just like example now. You have a vehicle, okay, and you want to put your vehicle to give to Ikemba State. So they will take your vehicle, then they'll bring a driver to be using the vehicle for transportation. So maybe you agree every month, maybe 50,000 or 100,000. It depends as the agreement is. So that every month they'll be giving you your money. but they maintain the car and take care of their, driver who is driving the vehicle and stuff like that. So whatever is the percentage for you, they will be giving you, depending on the agreement, on the monthly basis or weekly basis. So it's not free, my brother. It's not free. If I may say,
okay.
Yes.
No, let me use for 1 minute to conclude because my time is off. I'm starting work immediately. So I want to take this opportunity to tell all the people both in homeland and abroad in Ezani that Ezani transportation is going to be one of the best, that all the states in United States of Biafra are going to come. So I'm calling all the people that are abroad, go now and learn about truck mechanic, go now and learn about cyber security, go now and learn about traffic and other things. With my proposal in Ezani is going to produce jobs in transportation only to almost 2 million people. So there's nothing like you lack job or you don't have a job in Ezani state, I am saying. So I am calling on all diaspora and the homeland, if you know how you can do, but if you know how to do road signs, we're going to learn about driving, and nobody should be dying on accident because there will be control and panel houses. If I had time, I could have showed my sketch how I draw it. So I am thanking Dr. Robese that is carrying the project or the mandate of Nnamdi Kanu. The only thing that Dr. Robese is making it very simple. Because Nnamdi Kanu said that we are going to build Biafra for 75 years day and night. But with the template of Dr. Robese, it's going to be maybe, I don't think it's going to be more than 1 year. And I still want to remember her word, if he refused, that in my front in Finland, he told the whole world, not even Nigeria, the crop of Biafrans, of Africans now, are intelligent, sophisticated, but we are going to match them. This is what he said in my presence. And I want to tell Biafra, the person that spoke before me is called Madam Origin, Madam River Goddess. All these women told me they have sowed their seed to make sure that I maintain and protect the mandate of United States of Biafra Declaration to the legit Nigeria and the legit Biafra. So, Dr. Rebeze, thank you with your cabinet. I will not tell you in about to speak. When I know I Bobby also who got through.
Excuse me?
Commissioner for Agriculture.
Excuse
please,
me?
in the country that I am, if you can if you can communicate me, I have the capacity of milk production where I am. Though it's not my job, but if I'm given opportunity in agriculture, I can make 3 states in Biafra land, United States of Biafra, to produce milk that will be feeding the whole United States of Biafra 40 states. I have the capacity. And even if they want to export milk from Biafra land, it's just going to take not more than 5,000 cows. That will be done. Thank you very much, Biafrans. I don't have time. I greet all of you and those who are going to Finland. I'm clapping for you. Congratulations. We are there and we are going to see. Thank you.
Okay, Honorable Dewu, please relate to me the information, the template you have regarding your project, okay, under transport sector, okay, so we can connect from there. Thank you so much.
Okay, mute yourself. Thank you so much. Again, let's just move it fast. We have so many hands. Every project in the United States of Biafra land must be coordinated with the appropriate secretary that is in charge of the department. We are building a confederacy. That is all we have in our constitution. And we have the independence and interdependence between the state and the federal. We must make sure we maintain that. I'm very happy some states are already taking it upon themselves to liaise with the Secretary of Transportation to start providing transportation for their people in their state under their government. Biafrans that have the capacity to help any of their 40 states in this line of operation can also liaise with the Secretary of Transportation to ensure that, as all of us are fully aware, there is no safe public transportation in the whole country we left, which is Nigeria. Nothing like that. Nothing like that. There is no official government school bus that can pick kids from their homes and drop them to their schools. Nothing, zero. This is a country that had the audacity to milk the oil from the territory, ship it abroad to people that already have enough. The kids walk kilometers, hundreds of kilometers just to go to school from their homes to the school where they're supposed to get the basic training they need. No school bus in the whole Nigeria. If you have one, show me. Provided by the government. Zero. Zero. For the delegitimized governors that are killing, they are busy killing innocent United States of Biafra citizens that told them to leave their land. Zero government school bus to pick kids from their home to the school and back, just like many of them experience when they travel outside the terrorist state of Nigeria. Zero. The money that is budgeted for things like that are stolen by individual politicians, and they use that to buy homes and houses abroad, build thousands of homes. That's why you see somebody like Christopher Musa, and some of them have recently been, family, mute yourself, please. Some of them have been, the houses that were recovered from them run into trillions of naira. 1%. These are resources that were supposed to be used to better the lives of the common man in Nigeria. That ain't happening. Zero. Nothing like school bus to pick kids. We are changing that. Nothing like transportation provided by the states or by the government for the people. It's not even that the people are not willing to pay, but the money that is budgeted for things like that end up inside the politicians' hands. And they use that to bring in more terrorists to kill those that dare to question what they are doing. We are changing that. That is what the Nigerian state is doing. In the United States of Biafra government, every child that goes to school on the primary school level must have transportation to pick them from their home and drop them to school and bring them back under the sponsorship of the government. I'm promising you that. And it's going to happen from day one of our recognition in Biafra territory. No transportation. That is why when you see some of these people in that entity called Nigeria saying, oh, I'm going to provide you 100 vans to transport you from where I'm going to tar this road. I'm going to. These are not your jobs. There are jobs meant for the government to do, to provide the basic necessities and human capacity, human resources required by the people to make their life easier. So those of you who think you are going to tar a Bulabia to Newi Junction Road, you will provide transportation and build the road. You are doing more danger to your people than good. That is not your job. That is not your job. When you go and get contract from Tinubu and Christopher Musa, you use some portion of that and come to BIAFRA line and say, you're going to build this road. You're going to tar that road. You're going to build this school. That's not your job. There are jobs that the government is supposed to deliver to the people. Zero of that is happening in Nigeria and in Biafra, and I will change that. The government will provide the services they're supposed to provide to the people. The private investors will provide the services that they're supposed to provide to the people and to the government. So those of you that have been deceived, when Tinubu gives you 500 million naira, whatever, you think you can go to Owerri or Aba and deceive the people. You're going to build this market for them. You're going to build this road for them. And you want people to clap for you. You are just deceiving yourself. You're making the life of your people more miserable. That is not your job. Focus on your job. The citizens have a job they need to do. The government have a job they need to do and provide to the people. That's why they collect taxes to do those things. That is why they are a government. That is why they establish and build the human resources, the economic capacities inherent in the state to use that to better the lives of their people. No single pipe bomb water in the whole Nigeria. Those of you that Nigeria or you buy oil from Nigeria should be ashamed of yourself. For a country that cannot provide drinking water to their people is selling oil to you and you are taking it. You are committing crime against humanity. You're committing crime against humanity. Knowing that Tinubu, Christopher Musa, Bianco Juku cannot provide basic drinking water to every family in Biafra territory and in Nigeria. And you are there signing contract for them to ship oil to you. You are a criminal. Big time. And we will stop you. So for the states that are going into this small ventures to provide transportation to the people, I encourage you to meet with the Secretary of Transportation to find how to coordinate that on the state level. At this time, we are going to be approving some of those projects on the state level. As we continue to get more recognition, we are going to go more into the individual partnership, into the private companies that are coming to support any of the 40 states. Nothing Nigeria is allowed in Biafra territory at this time, because what they are doing is killing our people. Christopher Musa, Tinubu, Bianco, Juku, Peter Obi, Peter Mba, Charles Soludo, all of them, they are the legitimized governors working with the Nigerian terrorist state and killing United States of Biafra citizens. This morning, I have a report of how Charles Soludo and Tinubu killed and murdered two innocent United States of Biafra citizens in their own territory. This is not acceptable. That's why 80 million Biafrans have told everything Nigeria in Biafra territory is not allowed. They must leave our land. They cannot continue to kill innocent Biafrans every day to ship our oil to their foreign partners. That is going to stop. You need to leave Biafra land if you are working for the Nigerian state. And those of you fellow Biafrans that they are using, the DOS criminals, the Hopu Zalima group, the IPOB organization, those of you being used by the Nigerian state to kill your fellow Biafrans, there will be consequences. Okay, let's go to the next person.
Okay, the next hand is Ibani State. Meanwhile, Wells 120 at yahoo.com. Please get ready. Ibani State, over to you. Please unmute yourself.
And when you talk, you can also make your donation at the same time. Please talk for not more than 2 minutes. There are so many people that
Thank
you so much.
Ibani State, can you unmute yourself, please? Okay. Meanwhile, Wells 120. Okay, Ibani State. Okay, you're here.
Yes.
All right.
Special thanks to my DPM and all the heads in the House. Honorable Minister of Transport, in your program is right. Your program is cool. It's very good. And there's one question in the process where I look at it. Are we going to be importing or buying these vehicles? Supposing we have, there is a section where we can assemble our own, because most of the times, most of these cars, when you bring them, are temperature. Now, this will build something that will suit us, a capable thing that will suit us. And two, again, in the coastal areas, like where we actually, for now, we go on water, that is transport, and that is boats or ship or whatever, depending on what we can get. I think you have to look into these areas today. You can mark out your program very well to suit the people. Thank you.
Thank you, Ibani State. Are you a commissioner?
No, administrator.
Okay. Thank you so much for your question. It's another reminder. I appreciate that. First of all, regarding the marines, the coastal area is part of our project. The coastal areas, we will make availability of what they call ferries. Ferries that can transport people from the hinterland across the water to the other side of the land. Ferries will be provided. You know that I said to streamline this my presentation because I wouldn't want to take too much time. So ferries is part of it, fully is part of it. We have ferries for especially those in the coastal area that they can move. That is basic. That will happen. And again, regarding the vehicles, where we can get them from, their friends are talented. You can see they're producing every day. They're producing a lot. So for now, but they will be decided by the government as we are starting. I know we have a brother Innocent who also have vehicles. Okay, so it's a matter of coming together, live with him, if he has what is stable for Biafrans. If not, we can give him our spec of what we need, and if he can do that, that is fine, because we will appreciate our own than going out there to get. We will appreciate our own. Okay, so these are the things, but I cannot set alone. It's decided by the cabinet and it's decided by the PM and the DPM and so on. Okay, so but generally we want our own. That's the main thing. So we would like to have it from home, because I know we have all it takes to get that. Even if opportunity comes, I know that many people will also I know many people are also into vehicle manufacturing, if not maybe assembling, something like that. So we consider first our own before any other thing, unless it's not possible, but I know we can get. So that's if that answers your question. Thank you.
Thank you.
Okay, next is wells120@yahoo.com. Greetings, everyone in the house. This is Victoria Frank. Okay, I greet my honorables in the house, especially from the DPM and all Biafrans in the house. My first question goes to Honorable Edward. We hear about Royal Cruise, Caribbean Cruise. Have you picture?
What's that name?
What? Did somebody interrupted me?
Yeah, someone please watch out. What's this name here? There's an animal in here. Go ahead.
Okay. We hear about Caribbean Cruise, Royal Cruise. Honorable Edward, have you pictured Biafra having her own cruise, Biafran cruise, in our coastal area? Honorable Edward?
Okay, you're done? Okay. All right.
Yeah, did you hear my question?
Yes, I did.
Okay.
Thank you so much for your question. I really appreciate your question. Just like earlier said, if we are going through the templates I was sharing, where we have the ships and the seaports, there's a picture of a boat cruise, a mighty cruise ship there. There's a mighty cruise ship there, yes. If we took time, we would have seen it. So we are going there.
Okay.
We are going there. We have suffered enough. You can imagine the way I feel about our nation. We have suffered enough that it takes for us to incorporate our life, the little that we have to do it. It's just about achieving that what we want. Put our hands together in one accord, we will get there. So definitely the Biafran cruise ship, a very massive one that will contain the rooms, the pools, the restaurants, the long tennis court, whatever it takes. It's a cruise ship. And Biafra is capable of doing that, and we will get there. That I promise you. Once our country commences. Thank you so much.
All right. My another question goes to Dr. Ferdinand. Can you hear me? Dr. Ferdinand.
Yes, come in, please.
All right. Myself and all others. Honorable Christy, see this. And
yes, please go ahead, Miss Melwood.
Okay. Thank you. May I continue? Yes. Wow, we have too many devils in the house.
Yes.
Anyways, we all know that they have tried everything, I don't want to mention them, to exterminate Africans through food, vaccination, wrong education, agriculture, just name it. You mentioned about producing food for fish farming. We are surrounded by water. Our fishermen are ready to produce all kinds of fish that man can handle, both inland and outside. Are you trying to promote farm fishing, which we know that causes cancer, instead of natural fish. Did you understand my question?
Yes, I do. Producing fishing, we have waters all around. If we have what is called fish ponds and other areas that we can breed fish, I think there is no problem. We have scientists that will be treating the chemicals, the type of feed that will be given to these fishes so that they will not produce what you are now saying it gives cancer. I don't think if our doctors, medical doctors, or others will now come up with what Biafrans need. So we'll not just go into a project without full investigation and how that project will be carried out.
All right. We have natural inhabitants in the sea, in the river, in the ocean. So we don't need chemicals to be examined or manufactured. Let us have our natural fish, and we can produce abundantly in the coastal area. So we don't need all these chemicals, studying it to feed our people. No. That's my own suggestion. We don't need that. We have fish already in the sea. They don't need to be trained. Another question I have is, when it comes to agriculture, you mentioned some states that we produce this or that. Can other states produce the same thing others are producing?
Yes, they are very free to produce. What we want is agriculture that will promote the economy of Biafra. Not particularly that, and in the hub or industrial factories and other areas where all these industries will be sited. They are very free to produce whatever they can produce and then give Biafra the templates that this is what can be produced here, and we are having the manpower or the experts that can handle it within a particular hub.
All right. Do you have plans to stop GMO in Biafra land?
Yes, GMO is using a chemical product and will not allow it in Biafra land. We are now setting up, so we will not want GMO to come in. They will not be part of our public-private partnership. We will not allow it, because that one, the government would deliberate on it and say, no, we don't want such products within our land to avoid cancer and other sicknesses that may befall the new nation.
Thank you. Thank you very much.
Thank you so much. I just want to thank you so much, the Honorable that asked those questions. I think those were very, very
pertinent
in the area of the our food production in the United States of Biafra territory, and what we are going to do to make sure that we not just feed Biafrans, but we have enough to export. You should be able to have enough to feed your people, satisfy your people, then plan for exporting for economic gains and be able to bring those resources back into our country. And that is one huge area that I know that Honorable Ferdinand has been working on. I have a lot of proposals and plans, templates that has been established that is on my table. And these are things that I'm going to approve from day one of our recognition as a new nation, to ensure that they immediately go into work, into production, and into setting all the necessary policies to make sure that every single farm crop in Biafra territory, whether it be fish, whether it be farm produce, whatever, is standardized based on internationally accepted standard. That is what our country is going to be shooting for, nothing less. Nothing less. Nothing less. The reason is because we want the United States of Biafra agriculture not just to feed Biafrans, but also to feed the world, also to be able to export those products that are very unique with Biafran lands, like the Honorable Secretary has mentioned. We have the abundance of most of these products in those specific states that he has mentioned. All the government needs to do is to give the support in area of resources, in the area of manpower, to ensure that the standard that is laid internationally is maintained in Biafra. In Biafra territory, it's going to be more of a standard and quality. Those are some of the things that cannot be compromised under my watch. It's going to be those things. The movement, the exportation of seafood outside Biafra territory is something that I know we can do in Biafra territory, which Nigeria has not been able to do. A country that's almost 66 years old cannot provide safe drinking water to its population, to its people. 66 years old country cannot provide safe drinking water to its citizens. What are we talking about here? They say charity begins at home. What are we talking about here? A 66-year-old country or thereabout cannot provide safe drinking water to its populace. That's a failure right there. If you live in the country called Nigeria, you build a house, you have to provide what we call borehole to be able to get water to the people living in that particular building. That is not acceptable. From day one of our recognition in the United States of Biafra government and people, pipe-borne water will be laid in the whole 40 states of Biafra. Every home will have a safe drinking water right inside their bedroom, inside their homes, inside their kitchen. We are going to start building those things that Nigeria state have denied us for the past 100 years. I will change that. It's a promise. From day one, budgets assigned to that must be used for that. Not where in Nigeria, budgets that are assigned to safe drinking water are used to buy houses abroad. And that politician is working free as if nothing matters. Budgets for providing basic electricity to the people, to the populace. That budget is being moved into a private purse. And that politician is buying houses in Europe, in Dubai, in America, and working free, while the people contend with lack of electricity days on end. That will not happen in Biafra territory. Under my watch, there will be constant supply of electricity 24/7 in the whole 40 state of Biafra land, unless in cases of emergency. And it will be taken care of within 24 hours. That problem will be fixed. And where it is not fixed, the people living in that community will be notified of the timeline that problem will be rectified. That is the country we are building. That is why I've told every element of Nigeria in the 40 states to leave immediately, so that the state governors can start working immediately based on the recommendation of the government. Again, I want to reiterate, a country, Nigeria, that ships oil abroad and gets into contract with some countries like Turkey. You can name them. For over 66 years, does not have any airline. Nothing like Nigerian Airways as we speak. Nothing like that. They can't meet the standard. They can't meet the quality. They can't maintain their airline. They don't have the capacity to budget the money to maintaining those airlines. You cannot even guarantee the security of the people that are the pilots that are working in the airline. A country that integrates non-terrorists into their military, police, head of government. How are you going to allow such country to fly airplane into your country? That will be disaster. They will destroy your country. That is why there is nothing like Nigerian Airways as we speak. A country that is over 66 years old. Because the security of whoever is the pilot of the ship is not guaranteed. The pilot most times may be somebody hired by the Sokoto Caliphate, by Iran or by Turkey to fly that plane into a Western world and blow up everywhere. That is why most Western countries cannot allow even Nigeria Airways to come into their countries. And I do understand that. But think about African countries that have their airlines flying all over the world. Think about Ethiopian Airlines. Think about Air Mauritius. Think about Rwandan Air. Think about South African Air. Think about Egyptian Air. Think about the Royal Air Morocco Air. These are countries. Their airlines have been vetted and allowed to fly in and out of Western civilized world. Where is Nigeria? Where is Tinubu? Where is Bianco Chukwu? Where is Christopher Musa? You cannot. They can't give what they don't have. You cannot allow a terrorist country to fly their air into your country. That is why there's nothing like it. Does not exist. The United States of Biafra airline, within 5 years of our recognition, we fly all over the world with the highest standard of compliance expected of the best airline in the world. The Biafra Air will be the airline every single person in the world will long to fly. That is a promise I'm giving you. Within 5 years, Biafran Air will be all over the world with the appropriate recognition, standard, quality, class, and training needed to fly one of the best airlines in the world. Nigeria cannot provide this in the next 100 years. So if you're anyone investing in Nigeria, you are wasting your money. It can never work. We can never allow terrorists to fly a plane into any civilized world. That will never happen. Nigeria has a standing policy to reintegrate non-terrorists into their country and train them to fly airplanes. That is what the Sokoto Caliphate is doing. So if you allow anything, anyone from Nigeria to fly any airline, any plane into your country, you are endangering the life of your country, people. Again, like I said, they failed in every avenue. So anyone that has signed any contract with Nigeria, you have to go and cancel that. If that contract pertains to the 40 state of Biafra territory, I will cancel that. So you better go and take your money from Nigeria and look for other places to invest your money. Because you cannot continue to milk the oil that comes from Biafra territory while we don't have simple, ordinary drinking water. I'm not talking about hospitals. I'm not talking about education. I'm not talking about thousands of schools in Nigeria that have been shut down because the terrorists have taken over. Thanks to Tinubu, Christopher Musa, Bianco Chukwu. Only the absolute dissolution of Nigeria will make people live, especially Christians. Again, from the Department of the Agriculture, like I said, it's not just feeding the Biafran people, it's also being able to export a lot of natural items we have in Biafra land, like palm oil, like shea butter, like yam, like cocoyam, like fresh vegetables that are being sought about all over the world, like our own bitter leaf, ogo, oha, all this fresh coconut and all that. And then in some Biafran countries where we have experts that produce things like made in Aba, shoes, clothes that are being sought for all over the world, we should be able to export those items abroad and make money from that. And that will help us to build our economy to one of the best in the world. Those are the plans that, again, the different secretaries, I mean, you need to see the plans of these different secretaries. That's why we have experts in all the different departments in Biafra territory helping. They are working every day. I'm telling you, it's not just because I'm bringing them to present to us. These secretaries are working round the clock in the different countries where they are. Majority of the United States of Biafra secretaries work for the government of the countries where they reside. That is why the United States of Biafra country will be one of the best in the world. And it's happening. It's happening. No one can stop that. Nobody can stop. No organization can stop that. Because that is the wish and the will of the people that must be respected. Andy, go ahead, please.
Thank you. Thank you. As we continue, please do your donation as you talk. The next person is Imani State. I'm sure Imani State has spoken already, has talked already. So I'm going to have to lower the hand. Next person is Maazi Bernard, Spanish liaison, Spain. Please unmute yourself. Meanwhile, Kenechuku, get ready. Over to you.
Thanks from there.
You're welcome.
Evening from here. I appreciate all that is going on, all the blueprints that is being shown by our secretaries. I appreciate BIAFRA is going to be a wonderful place, and the world cannot wait to enjoy what BIAFRA has planned to give to the world. I thank our DPM for all her doings. You can see all she's doing and all the plans, future plans she's presenting are marvelous. I thank her so much. And I thank every Biafran who has collaborated to work hard to make sure that all these results are being achieved. Let me go fast and do my donation for tonight and leave the rest of the people to be able to do this. I have permitted the sum of 108.53 Gemma.
All right.
So I'm yet to get the receipt, but it's there already. And these are the donors for tonight. I have Mazi Emmanuel Ndubisi, PLA 20 Gemma. I have Mazi Tony Mwongisa, PLA 20 Gemma. I have Mwada Kalista Joma Vals, Aware State 30 Gemma. And I have Mazi Chike for Olu State, another 30 Gemma. And those are the donors for tonight.
Thank you, Spanish liaison. Thank you very much.
Brandy, I sent you the receipt from Honorable Joy. Thank you so much. You sent the receipt for $100.
Okay.
And we have an anonymous donor for 500,000 AJ.
Okay.
Anonymous 500,000.
Thank you. All right. Madam Joy, you got the receipt.
Yes, I just sent it to you.
Okay. All right. The next person is Kenechuku. Kenechuku, over to you. Please unmute yourself. Meanwhile, USB Mission Island, get ready.
Good evening, my honorable DPM. Good evening, honorable Thomas Diane. I greet everybody in the house, all protocols. My question today is I have two questions actually. First, there's this pandemic of kidney failure in Biafra land. If you go online on X, you see lots of Biafran citizens that are suffering from kidney failure. And this ranges from all the age brackets. So I don't know whether the Nigerian terrorist state is deliberately poisoning our food, because that's the only way that can result to kidney failure. Then secondly, I want to know what are the measures we are going to do to prevent that from escalating. Secondly, with the transportation, I admire the blueprint. It's like heaven on earth. I'd like to ask a question, just in case for people that, like in England here, when you see when you go on to some places, you will see electric bikes, just like people that want to go for hiking and cardio. Are we going to have available electric bikes for people that want to go for hiking, exercise? Then you're gonna have to rent it and pay for it. And with the whole bicycle lane on the main road too as well. Thank you, my people.
Who are you directing your question to, please?
Transportation, go ahead, please.
Okay, thank you for your reasonable question. When it has to do with the bicycle, it's a personal thing. You buy a bicycle, you use as you wish, but definitely on our roads, with the Urban Development Department, we are going to build the roads, the walkways. After the walkway, next to it is the bicycle lanes. So you can ride your manual bike or with the electric bike as you wish for exercise and stuff like that. So bike is not something in Europe they kind of provide things for rental and stuff.
No.
But for we Africans, I know we can. These are easy things we can always acquire for personal use. Because now our lifestyle is different from theirs. Just like them, most of them they buy and pay instrumental, but most time on our own side we just buy one time and do our thing. So bike is not that high or that expensive that you cannot easily acquire on our own. But if we come to rental, time will tell. But I know we are above that. So, but for the lanes, they will be there, and the lane will be on green. The lane will be green with white lines by the two sides, but then they will have a middle line in between. So the bicycle lane will be on green, and it will be a different kind of texture material will be on that lane. So that's how it will be. If that answers your question.
Yeah, and to quickly add that, thank you so much, Honorable Secretary for Transportation and Logistics. The issue of the kidney I know the United States of Biafra government secretary or deputy secretary for health. We're going to have her maybe the next couple of weeks. And I believe that question about kidney failure will be the appropriate thing to bring to her office. And then she can give you a definitive answer to that effect. As far as relating that with the terrorist Nigeria state that we left, anything can kill you in Nigeria. A country that does not have basic water to drink, clean water to drink, that is a killer right there. They already laid the template to kill you. So in that country, anything can kill you. Because it's a country that is declared as the worst place on planet Earth for human beings to live. What do you think is going on? The worst place on planet Earth for humans to live. You can Google that. That's Nigeria. These are research, based on research. Anything can kill you. A pregnant woman cannot be admitted to a hospital to deliver the baby without deposit of money being asked for. We've seen many thousands of pregnant women die running from one hospital to the other because their husbands and them cannot afford the money to deposit to private hospitals. So private individuals, the private politicians take over everything. That is a sign of a failed state. When you have the private politicians, once they get themselves into power, use the money that was supposed to be used for the people and establish their businesses. That is a thing, you're right there. There's no cutting-edge hospital, no standard hospital, no standard airline, nothing in the Biafra territory, no international airline, no international seaport, nothing. The ones that the delegitimized governors working with the Nigerian terrorist state are now currently doing is because they know Biafra has been declared. They know we are there. And I'm telling them, whether they build 1,000 airlines, 1,000 or ships or anything, at this time is irrelevant. They must leave Biafra territory. There's no missing word. We don't care what they do. The 18 million Biafrans have declared Biafra. We have the 40 state governors. We have the commissioners. We have the Vision Elite School, the United States of Biafra Liberation Army, the United States of Biafra Defense Forces. All of them are in de facto working around the clock to make sure we protect our land from the terrorist state of Nigeria. So the delegitimized governors, Charles Soludo, Oti, Mba, Alexoti, Fubara, Uzodimma, and Co. Peter Mba, whatever you are doing at this time is too late. It does not matter. I'm telling you, it does not matter. We've declared our independence. The forest state is a sovereign. We've met the Montevideo Convention requirement for a sovereign state. The United States of Biafra people, when Obatobia was around, had a public voting where we voted to remove all the delegitimized governors like Alex Oti, Charles Soludo, Peter Mba, because they are colluding and working with the Nigerian government to kill our people. That's why we don't want them in Biafra territory. They are promoting the Islamization of the Christian nation of Biafra. That's why we don't want them in our nation. So they must leave. We will make them leave. They will leave Biafra territory. Probably over to you, please.
Your Excellency, please, can I just chip in a little before, because I wish I'm not going to work tomorrow. So, can I just take 1 minute? Okay. Thank you, Your Excellency. Thank you, Honorable Fambian. I think if not for the
what we have to do, it is better to just buy a popcorn, sit back, and listen to you and our honorable members. That is today is just packed with goodies for Biafra. I'm not just so happy for what is being said, but for the fact that these two departments, the jobs they're going to generate for Biafrans will be so massive. And Biafrans see that this government is doing the needful for them. So I thank you so much for all you do, Your Excellency, and all the honorable members. Thank you, the secretaries. Please, I just have to go because I will be working tomorrow. So please, I'll just announce two people from Express, Mazi Baklomi, 10,000 Eje, and Kochux 042, 3,500 Eje, which is 13,500. Please. Thank you so much. Thank you so much. I yield. Honorable Fandian, are you there?
Say Kochux.
Yes, Kochux 042, 3,500 Eje, and Mazi Baklomi, 10,000 Eje. So
that's 13,500.
500, yes, please. I'll leave it to you because it looks like it's your work doing it together, so it's still good. Yes, thank you so much.
Thank you very much.
All right.
Yeah. Honorable Udwak, please, over to you.
Thank you, my dear, my queen, the beautiful one.
Thank you.
Thank you, my DPM. Thanks, all honorables in the house, all secretaries. God bless all of you. I want to appreciate the two secretaries that presented. You've done an excellent job one more time. Thank you. We all look forward to these blessings. At this point, I have a question, especially, I don't want to take time. I have a question for the Secretary for Agriculture, Dr. Brenda. I have the question is: you mentioned state by state. I did not hear Idomibo. I was listening keenly. Are we not gonna be allowed to cultivate? I didn't hear Diana. I listened, I didn't hear. I watch out for my people. If we are not going to be allowed to plant, let me know. What are we supposed to be planting? Because God has honored me with hectares of land I've been able to acquire. I don't do much back there, but I've acquired land already. I'm a proud farmer in addition to everything else I do. I'm a proud farmer. So what are we doing and those other areas? I didn't hear you mention them. Well, thank you for that question. I mentioned the state of Fidu, which will be producing, you are laughing, which will be producing cocoa, cashew, bush mango, and mushroom. Oh, okay. Yes. Okay. On my list, it is number 12. Probably you didn't come as a there. No, we're not. That's not how we are called. We are called Idomibo. So I was listening for that. I didn't know if it's another state. I didn't put Ego, but I put Idum. I-D-U-N-G. Thank you, sir. Thank you, sir. And thank you likewise. How about Thai Anna? She also complained about Thai Anna. Do you have a specialty for them, Honorable Secretary? Yes, Itana is here. Let me. That is state of Itai. They will be producing rice, soybeans, groundnuts, and the dairy, producing all these fruit juice and other things like sweet and many other things. Okay.
Thank you,
Yes.
sir.
And likewise with you.
Thank you, sir. My Gemma Queen, I'll send you a receipt for
For adding it for who?
I say I will send you a receipt for $100 for today.
Okay. All right. Thank you. Thank you.
So I will secretary, you got your 2 states. He just didn't do the last 2 words. If they don't want to let me do my own animal husbandry, basically is what I do. I will move it to Dubai.
You're not going to your state is there. All right. Yeah. Thank you. Thank you so much for your donation. Thank you. Thank you. Okay, next is USB Mission Ireland.
Okay, good evening everyone from here.
You're welcome.
Ambassador Jan, we greet you. Our Honorable DPM, we thank you so much. Why I don't always ask questions is because I have seen and realized the hunger and the thirst for those who are structuring what will come to Biafra land. They asked for Hamadike Nnamdi-Kanu, what kind of Biafra are you looking for? He said the kind of Biafra he wants to, and that Biafra is what he needs. Resistance enough to be beaten. And again, when Obatobe was here, this same group of experts are the same people who showcase the way Biafra will be. In everything they put up in presence of Obatobe, they show the world what Biafra will be. Again, under Dr. Abete, the same crop of people also is still telling us no missing word, the same thing, the same template. Well, we have classified this as God the Father, the Son, and the Holy Ghost. Having said that, that's why I don't ask questions. I have never seen any of these people from this question and answer who never meant well for Biafra.
Are you still there? USB Mission Ireland.
Oh, sorry, yeah, I was paused. Sorry, so sorry, yeah. But the format thing I said before, was it hard?
Yes.
Okay, thank you. So, on the whole, we have 115 Gemma for today, and the names are Gideon Wankwo, Obokili 5 Gemma, Elizabeth Wankwo 5 Gemma, Blessing Mena Jumbo 5 Gemma, Doris and Anselm 30 Gemma paid, Pastor Onyekachi Madu 20 Gemma paid, Anthony Agim 20 Gemma paid, Uzo Nwachukwu 30 Gemma paid, total 115 Gemma. Thank you, everyone.
Thank you, USB Mission Ireland. Thank you very much. Next is Samsung SM-A057F. Can you please unmute yourself? Meanwhile, okay, he's not there anymore. Okay, Joy, unmute yourself, please.
Is it me?
Oh, okay, Samsung. Okay, go ahead, Samsung.
Okay. Good evening, my executive warriors. You all are Jehovah's warriors. I thank you, my DPM, for everything you have been doing. I don't know how to show appreciation, and Chifubaro Lanoki. To cut things short, I promised 50,000 a day last time that I will give you for the music they sang to you at Edgar State. And the 50,000, I will ask our secretary to give me the account to put it on Monday. Then I will use also 30,000 a day to give to Aludo.
Wow.
for our people, men on the ground.
Wow.
Thank you very much.
Thank you so much. Wow.
Okay, let's see. Yeah, okay. Ubarula, okay. So the 50,000 was for pledge that you made the other time. Is that correct?
Yeah.
Okay, please record us the 50,000. Don't record it today. This is a pledge. He wants to be redeemed, and then you say you need account to do that.
Yeah. And 30,000 saludo.
Okay, and today is 30,000 aludo. Is that correct? All right.
Yeah.
I will send you the. I think I did
from my brother country.
Yeah. I'm gonna send you the account for you to redeem the bill.
They are called the United States of BIAFRA Envision Elite. There is nothing like men on ground.
Yeah. So USB Envision Elite.
Yeah. Or USB PLA or USB PDF.
Yeah. All right. Thank you.
Thank you very much. Thank you.
Thank you very much.
Yeah.
All right. So recorders, remember, do not record the 50. It's just redeeming a pledge. All right. So next is Joy. Joy, please unmute yourself. Thank you very much.
Thank you, Fandi. All protocols observed. I'm for Madam Origin, but I have a question I didn't ask and a plea to our DPM. One of the things that the contraction where we ran away from, because I see that they are the ones Finland is representing. From my understanding, they have used just 3 ways they win their case is by Sharia, by Tanko technicality. Let me give you an example of Tanko technicality. If you say shut up to Finland, they can use it and say, oh, this is why we said you lost the whatever. And then they use no law. So they will have to let us know what they are using in this time around, because our Prime Minister was not even supposed to be. They're supposed to strike out the case. So these are 3 ways I have known that country to win anything they have ever won. Number 1, no law. Number 2, Sharia. Number 3, Tanko technicality. They should let us know. But we are all ready for the rumble. Then number 2, please, Fandian. I thought I saw Amicable here. I want her to teach us. She has so much dance step for our Deputy Prime Minister's dances, the way she dances it. If she can, I thought she was here. I said anytime I see her anywhere, I'll jump in to tell her thank you for all the dance, our DPM dance. I don't know how she gets them all correct. She needs to teach us Biafrans. So she can give contact.
Is she here? I'm looking. Amicable, if you're here, can you raise up your hand, please?
And Joy, before you goes, you have a song to give us, a voice or 2, 1 or 2 verse before Amicable comes in?
It has been a long time.
We missed your voice for a long time. Just give us 1 or 2 verses. And then
I know they changed my schedule, so like today I am not working on Saturday, so I'm just here enjoying myself and my people. It is all your son. Give me one you want me to sing. Okay. Yes. Giko to Tom Nededu, Jehovah ni Zion. Giko to Tom Nededu, Jehovah ni Zion. Abukwa gikana ko, echikwa ekwere, gionye na sepere, gika anuaru nile bumadu, na bakute, oh na bakute, ikwesiri otuto. Ikwesiri ekene, woman, the living legend. Thank you so much.
Thank you. Beautiful. Is Abike here?
I don't see her.
Thanks for your voice, Honorable Joy. And it's just always so refreshing to the Biafrans for them to hear your voice. You don't know what that does to Biafrans all over the world that have been so much suffering, so much hatred, so much killing by the Nigerian terrorist state. What the Nigerian terrorists say, what they do is what they project on other people, just like Onyedun Nabdekari told us. Just what they do, and as PM told us, what they do is what they project on other people. If they are the terrorists, they will turn around and call you the terrorists. If they are the one killing people, they will turn around and call you a killer. If they are the one destroying our freedom, they will turn around and call you the ones that are destroying the freedom. But again, thank God, Biafrans from November 29, 2024 has been able to decipher and know these people, that what they do is what they project on other people. Thank you so much.
And one more thing I may want, because I didn't talk about the Secretary of Agriculture, I just want to thank him. When he said Biafra, he is gonna, under agriculture, we're building an agriculture where no child goes to bed hungry. And I want to remind him that this is being built by Kwashoko children survivors, because we know what it feels to go to bed hungry. But today, by the help of Chukwokikabiama, our leaders, and the agriculture, these Kwashoko survivors are going to build a nation where no child goes to bed hungry. Thank you all. Thank you, DPM. Thank you, Secretary of Agriculture. Thank you, everyone that is making this happen in real life, in real time, in my time, today. Thank you all.
Thank you so much, Honorable Judge. God bless you.
Thank you.
Thank you also from here.
Okay. Next is Congo Head of Mission. Unmute yourself, please. Meanwhile, Honorable Justin Anonye Odoza, get ready. Thank you so much.
Good morning, everyone.
Welcome.
My DPM, the current Deborah of our time. Bless you. May God bless all cabinet members. I have a question and the donation. For Minister of Transport, I want to ask, do we have program for all our village streams? Because the zoo does not have such program. If we have a program for all the village streams, we can arrange it and have people that will take care of the lepers and make the leper to give way, so I can be able to travel with a fine boat or a small boat from this village to the next village. It will help us also when we are farming in some areas that have a lot of streams. We can be able to bring our foodstuffs from the bushes areas to the nearest place where people can get it easily. And if we arrange it very well, you'll find out that every weekend people can go down to their streams area to have a fresh air and a lot of stores in the weekend time where people can be making small monies from their village areas. And the boats, they have drivers, people, mechanics, and spare parts of it, and so many things. It will give us opportunity to create more jobs in that area also. A boat can take me, say, by Onitsha area. Then I can pick up a boat from that side to Zobo or in so many areas. So I don't know if we have such a program in our transport system. That is one. For the donation, Fandi, I have sent you a receipt I redeemed the pledge I have, I think, early this year, and 50 a Gemma, and for today's fundraising, 50 a Gemma also. Thank you and God bless you all.
So you redeemed 50 that you pledged, right? And then
yes.
today is 50.
Yes, ma'am.
Okay. Do you forward your receipts to
where African
Rep on the platform?
Yes, ma'am.
All right, that's good. All right, thank you very much. Thank you.
I'm waiting to hear for the question I asked.
Okay, so that's for the Secretary of Agriculture. Over to you.
I think it's me, not agriculture.
And transportation. I'm sorry. Okay.
Thank you, Member Congo Head. I appreciate your question. First of all, initially, I talked about for the coastal area. We will build jetties in coastal areas where we have more traffic of BIAFRA people who always travel from one end to the other, who go from the coastal area to the hinterland. So we will build jetties whereby these ferries will operate. Not ferries that will be filled with life jacket, because not everybody knows how to swim. So definitely those safety measures will be there. So each ferry will have number of safety life jackets that will apply towards that area. And again, remember, we have the tourism department, the Secretary of Tourism also, but these things will generate income for us, whereby through this, what the coastal areas, they will develop places whereby people can visit for tourism, and this will enhance our development as well. So, and these are the things, like in initiatives, we have a lot of places that can generate jobs, and there are, let me show you, if talking about jobs, it is so enormous that you can't imagine the kind of jobs that we will have while we develop our places. When you come to in this transport and logistics sector, starting from the structure, from the head down, when it comes to organizational structure, we have what we call the board of directors. Okay, from there we have the chief executive officers under transportation sector, right? Then you have operation managers. What do you say? In each depot, right? And we have sales and marketing managers as well, all right? Who advertise about what we have. Sometimes we make offer, sometimes we make some promo, right? So we have these people who go out there, make it online, is their job. We have the finance department, as the finance manager and the rest. We have the human resources, has to do with manpower. Okay, we have the IT department, all right? Then we have the customer service manager and the rest, okay? And we have the warehouse manager who manages all the stock, and the stores. So a lot is on ground for us. So the job is so enormous that you can't even start to count. Okay. So I appreciate you, Congo Head. These are things we have on ground. Definitely we will have the ferries that will carry our people safely. Not just have a ferry, we will have safety measures. Safety measures. No lifeboat, no movement. There must be no life jacket, no movement. There must be life jacket that is enough for the passengers before it moves. This is what we will do. I hope it answers your questions.
Yes, thank you very much. But not only on the coastal areas, because something like Ebonyi State, Imo State, and so people have a lot of streams, and they have a lot of market places that people can travel from this angle to go and buy something from there, and the boat will carry it to the next places. So I'm happy for you guys. Thank you very much.
Yeah, it's the same thing. When we have water in the coastal area, it doesn't have to be only Delta State. Anywhere we have water, it's still coastal area. So it's the same thing, my brother. Thank you so much.
Thank you. Honorable Justin Anonye Odoza, over to you. Meanwhile, Mazi Chukwudi, please get ready. Thank you very much.
Good evening, Honorable Sam M.
You're welcome.
Good evening, Honorable DPM, Dr. Ngozi Rabese. Great Biafrans, all protocols fully observed. My name is Justina Noya. There's a head of mission, Belgium.
Okay.
And the names of the donors are as follows. Wada Obi Obu 20 Ejemma, Mazi Godwin Wedna 15 Ejemma, Mazi Alphonsus Uchenna 10 Ejemma, Mazi Adindu Osuwo 10 Ejemma, Mazi Gabriel Robert Okafor 10 Ejemma, Mazi Charles 5 Ejemma, Mazi Amechi Maduka 5 Ejemma, Mazi Sunday Obiefuna 5 Ejemma, Mazi Sebastian Somto Chukwu 5 Ejemma, Wada Floris Ogokoro 5 Ejemma, Wada Mary Ogudelenus 5 Ejemma, Wada Lovett Beba 5 Ejemma, Adeja Gamba 5 Ejemma, Evangelist C.O. 5 Ejemma, Mazi Edred Ohanogu 5 Ejemma, Princess Ifi 5 Ejemma, Mazi Okpara Chukwemeka 5 Ejemma, Mazi Soronadi Chinonso 5 Ejemma, Mazi Chijoke Michael 5 Ejemma, Justina Noel also 10 Ejemma, bringing the total to 145 Ejemma. That's all we have for Belgium.
145. I have written 155. Thank you very much.
145.
Thank you very much.
Thank you.
Okay. Next is Mazi Chukwudi Paul. Over to you.
Good evening, lovers of freedom. Good evening, peace. I want to greet our Deputy Prime Minister, My Excellency. Please, God bless you for your work. Am I coming up, please?
Very well. You're coming up clear.
I want to thank our Minister of Defense. Also, want to greet our Minister of Agriculture, our Minister of Transportation. God bless you all for the wonderful job that you are doing for BIAFRA. Addition of what our ministers explains, as no more question. I'm here today to just give updates of our donation. My name is Mazi Chukwudi, head of mission in Benin Republic. I just want to give our last week updates and also for the donors as well.
Okay. So last week?
Yeah, last week I've already sent the sheet to our African platform. Okay, the names of those who made it possible. Mazi Chukwudi, 10,000 agent.
Hello, just a second. Was the payment made last week or this
yes,
week?
Exactly. The payment was made last week.
Okay, so what you're doing, you're just reading the names of the donors.
Exactly.
Okay. Yeah. Recorders, please take note.
Okay.
Thank you.
Following them, Mazi Chukwudi, 10,000 agent.
Honorables, are you here? BB.
Yes, I've muted him, sorry.
Okay, okay, not just meeting. Okay, it came on. All right, thank you. Go ahead, continue. Thank you, Honorable Apostle Steve. Mazi Chukwudi, continue, please.
Yes, Chukwudi.
Disabled?
Chukwudi, unmute yourself. Oh.
coming out, please?
You are now.
You've muted yourself again. Please unmute yourself. Okay.
It's okay now.
Here. Unmute yourself, Chukuri.
Is it okay now?
Yes.
I hope my voice is coming out.
Very clear. It is.
Okay. The first in the list, a man scored a Paul 10,000 AJ, Chief Akuni Edestin 10,000 AJ, Mada Chioma Jesus 11,060 AJ, Ifani Shuku Oji 6,960 AJ, Mas Putachinya Kirebunem 6,960 AJ, Edun Mada Brochuku 9,512 AJ, General Secretary Wadolushi 4,240 AJ, Mazi Soni Onwudiegu 12,064 AJ, Chief Justice Nwachu 4,640 AJ, Mazi Ejinkem 4,640 AJ, Evangel Chibikume 4,640 AJ, total 85,026.16 AJ. This from Benin Public Mission. Thank you.
Okay, this is for last week. Do you?
Yes, for last week from the which already sent our sheet.
Okay, so do you have anything for this week?
Not
okay, so recorders, please take notes. All we have here today is they redeemed. They made the payment last week and then just announced the names today. So no amount for today's system. This was for last week. Thank you very much. Next is trust in God. Trust in God, please unmute yourself.
Good evening, Abanyama, making on and making it Biafra, United States of Biafra. As in Kudu, it's the Raina Chuki Gabiama. And making only see Dr. Ngozo Rabreze, one age Jemba, Yemena Massa, Kina Barino. Asna, I mean, Oses around walk with Gugent. In the cabinet, Sigana Faya. Ejira Gubele Yabanaka, USB is the IS channel. Mouthpiece of the gods, Jessica. I have in Mother Honorable Festus. I have asking Kachuko Kabama Nechoy Kunayenta. I got Oga, I never go easy. And Oga Dra Nama, Biafra Nina Mana Kabama. Because out of Foge, I want more update from Alimo Show moving train.
Okay.
I want 15,000 a year. 15,000 a year. Only is able Massive Gabriel, 4,000 a year from Modumego, Urumba North. Wakwa Mazi Chukudi, P.S. 5,000 a year from Odumegu State. Mazi Okadike Ibe, 2,000 a year, Ikemba State. Mweke Franklin Sunday, 2,000 a year from Ebony State, Igbo County. Mazi Dimpa Shibike Michael, 2,000 a year from Olo State. That's Anchani Nebuta, 15,000 a year.
Okay.
I'm on a moving train. Biafra moving train. I want 86,100 a year.
Okay.
6,100 a year. When Kembo Ifegu Okoronkwo 1,000 a year from Maludo State. Alphostus Anibo Chukuma 1,000 a year Aludo State. Titus Mezuane 2,000 a year Olo State. Anthony Mwafo
2,100 AJ, Odumegu State. Udoka Joseph, 1,000 AJ from Odumegu State. Gloria Eze, 1,000 AJ, Odumegu State. Shinedu Ubunna, 1,000 AJ, Aludo State. Sebastian Eze, 1,000 AJ, Odumegu State. Uche Nelson Eze, 1,000 AJ, Odumegu State. Chukwu Ebuka Eze, 1,000 AJ from Odumegu State. Rachel Ikiru, 3,000 AJ, Ezani State. Chibeze Ikiru, 3,000 AJ from Ezani State. Good Luck Ikiru, 1,000 AJ, Ezani State. Delight Ikiru, 1,000 AJ, Ezani State. Timothy Ikiru, 1,000 AJ, Ezani State. Great Ikiru, 1,000 AJ, Ezani State. Salvation Abazwe, 1,000 AJ, Odumegu State. Basil Ogui, 1,000 AJ, Okigwe State. Chimeze Ogwazu, 1,000 AJ, Odumegu State. Clement Anobu, 3,000 AJ, Edo State. Obinna Madu Adishe, 1,000 AJ, Ikemba State. Kesele Chukundum Maduka, 1,000 AJ, Odumegu State. Marcel Okafor, 1,000 AJ from Ezali State. Izuchukwu Anoru, 1,000 AJ, Owerri State. Kanayo Iwuchukwu Igwe, 1,000 AJ, Abuyi, Muhammadike State. Uchenna Amara, 1,000 AJ, Olo State. Amogokan, 1,000 AJ, Aludo State. Anyewilo Theophilus, 1,000 AJ, Enugu State. Nathaniel Ofoka, 1,000 AJ, Ezali State. Sunday Igwe, 1,000 AJ, Ezali State. Vincent Obikezie, 1,000 AJ, Odumegu State. Linus Ikeji Akon, 1,000 AJ, Ikemba State. Emmanuel Ofodile, 1,000 AJ, Odumegu State. Alushi Ofodile, 1,000 AJ, Odumegu State. Nwabweze Okoye, 1,000 AJ, Enugu State. Anthony Anokuru, 1,000 AJ, Olo State. Nwakama Nnodim, 3,000 AJ, Olo State. Moses Okonkwo, 2,000 AJ, Enugu State. Alex O Nwachukwu, 1,000 AJ, Aludo State. Emeka Nwoye, 1,000 AJ, Ezani State. Uchendo Osita, 1,000 AJ, Olo State. Charles Okole, 1,000 AJ, Ezani State. Levi Iwofo, 2,000 AJ, Olo State. Uzodimma Onyemechi, 2,000 AJ, Olo State. Aloysius Shinedu, 1,000 AJ, Olo State. Eze Bunwa N Iwonoro, 1,000 AJ, Olo State. Amarachi Igbokwe, 2,000 AJ, Ezani State. Atuoyi Chijoke, 1,000 AJ, Odumegu State. Linus C. Okolo, 2,000 AJ, Ezani State. Mesha Umeilechuku, 2,000 AJ from Odumegu. 5,000 AJ from Odumegu State. Uchenna Okonkwo, Uchenna Nwankwo, 1,000 AJ from Ezani State. Kinsley Emeria, 1,000 AJ from Olo State. Victor Chigozie Igbo, 10,000 AJ from Olo State. Emmanuel O Igbo, 1,000 AJ from Olo State. Victor C Igbo, 1,000 AJ from Olo State. Ifeoma Mo Odozie, 1,000 AJ from Odumegu State. Chinedu Iloduba, 1,000 AJ from Odumegu State. Ifeanyi Nnadi, 1,000 AJ from Okigwe State. And Chawebro, 86,100. Abia Chikoti Ono,
101,100 AJ, is that correct?
Yes, ma. Here in the from Lagos and Southwest.
Yes, Lagos and Southwest liaison. Thank you very much. Thank you. We appreciate it. There we go. Okay, next is Honorable Chief Opera. Unmute yourself, please.
Thank you very much. Good evening. Can you turn on my video, please? Thank you.
Chris, can you help him turn on his video? Honorable Chris, are you still here?
Not remove. Remove.
Okay. All right.
Thank you very much.
Okay.
Everyone, good evening, all the cabinet members.
Turn your video on.
Okay. Thank you very much, my DPN. I want to use this opportunity.
Is this Austria?
Yeah, Austria.
Austria. Okay. Thank you. Go ahead.
Before I share anything, let me first give updates for today. 145 Ejema.
Okay.
Honorable Dubu 15 Ejema. Mazi Kento 45 Ejema. Mazi Samuel 25 Ejema. Mazi Akika 15 Ejema. Mazi Jompo 25 Ejema. Mazi Ekene 15 Ejema. Altogether 145 Ejema.
Okay.
And at the same time, I want to appreciate the Secretary of Board, Agriculture, and all the cabinet members. I also want to appreciate my DPN, Madokuwan, Ekaraka, Junior, Bro, I may make enough social media. Doesn't mean about it also. So I appreciate everyone. I appreciate my time. Now, if you talk about the Menana, and very soon they will keep on making noise on social media, launching social media while we are already in Biafra. So I want to go to them and give us long life and good health so that the end. And see all of us in Finland for those who are coming. There was.
Thank you. Thank you. Thank you very much.
So much, Honorable. And those people, again, thank you so much, Honorable Opera. I just want to thank you for what you do in your mission. He is just an exemplary. Like I said, when we have 80 million Biafrans, just do your own little way, in your own little environment. You don't have to reinvent the wheel. Everything that we need to do has been done. The filing of the documents has been done. Ojukwu filed, Onyendo filed, Nnamdi Kanu has filed, PM has filed. We, the government, we are now showing those filings to the appropriate bodies and they are seeing it. You don't have to reinvent the wheel. Just do what you can do in your own little space. Just your own little space. Just the little you can do in your own little portion. That is why we are having huge success in the restoration of the United States of Biafra Christian nation. That little that you do, it adds up. It adds up. You may think it doesn't matter. That $1, £1 that you donate, it adds up. You may think it doesn't matter, or you're looking for when you have £100 or €100 or $100 to country. No, just get in touch with somebody that is in charge in your country or your state, or get straight to Fandi as Secretary of Finance and donate just that $1 you donate. It adds up. It adds up. And I thank those of you that are donating anonymously, helping us in a huge way. Thank you so much. Just continue to do that. But I'm just talking generally to those. When you think that what you do does not add up, it adds up. That's why we are defeating the enemy. Like I said, this week, Nigerian terrorist state, Tinubu sent Bianco Jubu with over There were over 30 of them, including Christopher Musa, the chief of terrorism, the guy that he supported the policy to reintegrate non-terrorists into Nigeria that led to thousands of Christian genocide. He sneaked in with Bianco Jugu and they were in Washington fooling themselves. Nobody. Donald Trump cannot even meet with Bianco Jugu. Did you see? Have you ever seen both of them in picture? That would never happen. Even the Secretary of State, Marco Rubio, cannot even stand in picture with Ribadu. What is his name? The Nigerian Secretary of Defense or whatever he calls it.
Alani?
Is it Rehab Ribadu or what?
Okay, the other one.
The one that is in charge of their secretary. They are all in America this week, perambulating everywhere. Marco Rubio cannot even, you're not going to see him in picture with all these people. So everyone just go and check. The Nigerian delegation that came to America this week, you see Bianco Jubu, you see with some of the undersecretaries and all that. But you can see the Secretary of Defense of the United States of America take picture with Bianco Jubu or the Nigerian Secretary of Defense representative. No, that's not going to happen. Because they know that they are a terrorist country. When you take picture or you implement the policies of a terrorist government, you are a terrorist. That was why what Alexander Stubb is doing in Finland, the world is watching him. And the representative of America, they told Bianco Jubu, you can come with 100, you can come with 1,000 Nigerian terrorist political representatives to America. It makes no difference, I'm telling you. Not while some of us are here. It does not make any difference. You cannot come to America and request to be seeing Secretary Rubio while you, Bianco Jubu, in your backyard. Tinubu, your president, is killing, invading and killing innocent Biafrans. As of this morning, I have the report. You killed two innocent United States of Biafra citizens in Biafra territory. Why are you in America? Bianco Jubu, what are you doing? That's why America has rejected you. You and your entourage, including Christopher Musa, that have explained to the world how he reintegrates non-terrorists into Nigeria. And these non-terrorists turn around to commit Christian genocide. So the world, thank God, have noticed and have known and realized that Nigeria is a terrorist state with their politicians and their representatives. So Bianco Jubu, after you stay in America, you have to go back with that entourage. Whether you come with 100 or 200 people, it makes no difference. You are representing a terrorist state, and no sane leader in the world that knows their onion will stand in picture with you. None, zero. That's why you cannot see any picture this week where you have the Secretary of State of America standing in picture with the Nigerian delegates. They sent so many of them. That's how they roll. That's how Nigeria roll. They have the money to pay for 500 people to invade America and start using their terrorist propaganda to tell anyone that cares to listen to them that there's no Christian genocide being committed in East Fulani headsmen. Headers, farmers clash. That is how the United Nations Second in Command used to say. But now the world have known that that's a lie. She's propagating. It's a terrorist plot. Now Nigeria is sending their arsenal, their militia from Turkey to invade the 40 state of Biafra land. The report has been tabled. Nigeria must leave the Biafra territory. Those of you, Biafrans, that are are being used by the Sokoto Caliphate to propagate lies, to attack innocent Biafrans. You must stop, really. From being great. Let's go to Honorable Teddy. Go ahead, please. Unmute yourself.
Okay. Thank you, DPM. Thank you, Secretary Fandi, and all the honorable secretaries presented, Secretary of Transport, and Dr. Okan for Agri. Today, just thank all of you for good job, well done. I'll go directly into announcing fathers and friends donation contribution for today. And for today's donation for Biafran friends, we have we have a total of 65,800 AJ and 40 AJMA, being what Biafran fathers and friends contributed for today. And these are the names of the people that made the whole donation. Number one, Mazi Ogweji for 3,000 a year. Mazi Apostle, 25 Ejema. Mazi Okanume, 3,000 a year. Mazi Emmanuel CU, 1,300 a year. Mazi Uzo U, 2,500 a year. Mazi Ebenezer E, 40,000 a year. Mazi Obumbeke U, 5,000 a year. Anonymous, 5,000 a year. Mazi Greg U, 5,000 a year. Mazi Mark N, 1,000 a year. Mazi Innocent A, 5 Ejema. Anonymous, 10 Ejema. Bringing everything to 65,800 a year and 40 Ejema as initially announced. So that's all the people that made it today. Again, I will seize the opportunity to appreciate all the efforts of the people that want us to see at the Eldorado stage in place, both from transportation sector. Look at the beautiful blueprint it showed us, and equally the agri sector, Dr. Khan, that is actually making it in such a way that all of us won't be hungry anymore. If they like, let them introduce blockade anywhere. We are going to feed ourselves by virtue of these plans and everything on the drawing board by Dr. Okan. Those are good things in place facing us in the new nation, Biafra, Christian nation. And I call it an Eldorado state. All those is what we are going to see in future. Thank you all. That's all I have.
Thank you, Biafran fathers. 65,800 800 a year, and then 40 a Gemma. Thank you very much, Biafran fathers and friends. Thank you. Okay, next is gonna be Faith NK, North Carolina.
Yes, ma'am. Thank you so much. Thank you so much, my DPM. Thank you. All protocol
is observed. I'm gonna go straight to. Are we allowed to announce if people donated for the support for the traveling to Finland?
Yeah, just go ahead. Go ahead.
Okay. Thank you so much. All right. So today we are donating a total of 500 a gemma from North Carolina, and I'm so happy my people donated. So thank you so much, my people. If you can hear my voice, North Carolinians, we're not that much, but we are moving very mighty. Thank you so much. So a total of $500 a gemma, and it goes as follows. Mama Bridget is giving us a total of $80. 50 goes to the travel, and then 30 for general fundraising. Me and my spouse, we are giving 70, 50 for our general fundraising, and 20 to for the travel. Sister Regina is giving us a total of 100 today, 50 for the general fundraising and 50 for the traveling support. Mazi Sami is giving us a total of 100, 50 for the traveling and 50 for our general fundraising. Mazi Ezenwife is giving us 150 a gemma. That is 100 for the traveling and 50 for fundraising today. Totaling again 500. So I thank you, my people, for supporting our PM and for supporting our USB. On USB, we stand. They must bow. Thank you so much.
Thank you.
I yield.
Thank you so much, North Carolina. That's a great one.
Thank you so much, North Carolina, and also many countries in the world, in diaspora, in Africa, in homeland, that are sponsoring and supporting their.
Please, can you mute yourself, Honorable Dagogo? There's some noise in your background. Thank you very much. Excellency, continue, please.
Thank you. All the countries that are sponsoring and supporting their members to be with the PM on Monday. Thank you so much. And also, you can also announce that and add that towards your contribution to either the weekly or the monthly fundraising for the United States of Biafra government. Yes, all those that have been contributing. We've had so much beautiful responses of Biafrans all over the world that are moving to Finland as we speak to be with the Prime Minister on Monday. Again, we know that there are certain individuals in Finland, which we've posted before, that we are trying to keep and be the babysitter of the Prime Minister. They have no legitimacy to do that. I already posted that on my site, on my Twitter page. Nobody, the Prime Minister did not authorize any of these. The United States of Biafra government did not authorize this individual called Ifani in Finland to babysit the Prime Minister or be the gatekeeper of the Prime Minister, or to approve or to figure out is what he was trying to do before we busted him was typically what the DSS was doing to Nnamdi Kanu in the Nigeria's terrorist state. So the United States of Biafra citizens in Finland made a formal report, and we investigated, and we discovered that this individual is playing the script of the Nigerian DSS against Nnamdi Kanu in Finland. So what they're doing is they're gradually carrying Nigeria to the Western world. Just like Tinubu tried to carry Nigerian bribery to America, and he was exposed. This individual in Finland is trying to carry the Nigerian DSS style to Finland, and he was exposed. We've already made a formal report to the Finnish authorities based on his voice messages and what he has done to a couple of Biafrans that tried to visit the Prime Minister, and he did certain things and all that. Again, I'm very, very happy Biafrans that are traveling all over the world to go and be with the Prime Minister this weekend. Many of us in the cabinet will also be traveling to be with the Prime Minister by Monday or Tuesday or the days ahead. This is the right thing to do. I encourage all Biafran liaisons, at least a minimum of one person, to go and be with the Prime Minister on Monday. Be at that court premises on time. No one has the right to control who goes in or not, except the court clerk, the court workers, the judges in the court. Apart from these individuals, any other individual, any other person that try to tell you not to enter or to enter, make sure you report that person to the Finnish authorities or the Finnish police. They do not have the right to do that, which they are doing. They are carrying the Nigerian terrorism to Finland, and we are going to stop them. So thank you so much, Honorable Faith MK, for that donation. Frankie, please go ahead.
Thank you, Excellence.
All a Biafra.
Yeah, okay. Honorable Dago, go ahead.
Yes, please. I'm sorry for not being in because of where I am.
Yes.
You know.
Okay.
I extend my greetings to our Biafra mother, Ne Biafra, Jishike. Whatever is happening, the world is saying it. Okay. Famdi, well done.
There.
Yes. Yesterday, I remit 50 Gemma for whoever is traveling to Finland for the representative in the United States. And today, I'm giving 25 Gemma for the BDF. And I say congratulations to the secretaries, both the transportation secretary and the agricultural secretary. Thank you for the job well done.
Thank you,
ma'am.
So much. Thank you. Yes, thank you. David. Yes. Okay. Next is Mazi Ogojafa, Washington State. Over to you.
Thank you very much. And
welcome.
Thank you so much. Thank you for all you are doing.
Thank you.
Thank you as well to my DPM, Manyeji Jemba, Ekweme one of Biafra. They were Algina Ashakawa. Southwestern time from Washington State for today's fundraising. I'm donating 25 Gemma, and also for those traveling to be with our PM, 20 Gemma. That's a total of 45 Gemma for today. Thank you so much.
Thank you so very much. Thank you. Thank you. Okay, thank you very much. Thank you. Thank you, Mazi. Honorable Director, go ahead. Okay, go ahead.
Yeah, thank you so much. Thank you, our Honorable Diana, our Excellency. Thank you for all you do. Good evening, Biafrans. Today we donated 150 Gemma. Okay, 50 for travel to Finland, and 50 for Alansa, and 50 USD. Thank you so much. Okay, bye-bye.
Thank you so very much. Thank you so
welcome.
Thank you.
Please, can I come in? I've been here for long. Okay, go ahead. Yeah. Please, my name is Elizabeth. Therefore, I made an ID. I'm calling from UK. ID card since around end of May. I haven't got the ID card, so I just want to know how can I get it. I've paid for it. I've applied everything, but I haven't got it.
Yeah,
how do I go about it?
The third batch has not been printed. You just have to exercise patience. Yeah.
Okay then.
It's not been printed. We are waiting for that third batch.
All right. That's all my reason of waiting. Just to have an idea when to get it.
Yes, and just to add, Sister Elizabeth, if while you're waiting, if you're interested in getting the sovereign nationality certificate, you can kindly contact the head of mission in the UK, and you will get that certificate while you wait. Thank you.
But I don't know anybody.
Honorable Ben Chooks is the head of mission in the UK.
Okay, I will look for them and
yes,
get in touch. All right. Thank you so much.
That is if you are interested in receiving that certificate while you wait.
Yes, I'm interested. The only thing there's no direction. Nothing that I'm not interested. Even for the donation, I don't know how to go about it. I've been following, but due to the nature of my work, and I don't really know no one here. So get in touch. It's the time of IPOP that we go for meetings. Since then, I don't associate with anybody anymore.
Okay.
Yeah,
I can give you Honorable Ben Chooks' number if you want to. Do you have a pen and paper?
Just give me a moment.
Okay. Yes, that's the UK head of mission, so you can contact him. He would guide you.
All right. Just give me a second.
Okay. That's why I guess Honorable Fandi also want to speak about the donation.
Yeah, so this while you're waiting for that, this week we are happy to announce that the Certificate of Nationality ID card for Homeland has started going out. Yay!
That's good.
Yeah. Some people have received their nationality ID card, and again, if you have received yours, probably this time or maybe next fundraising, you should be able to tell your friends that you received your ID card in Homeland. Yes, we are happy to announce that the United States of BIAFRA Homeland ID card, people have started receiving their Homeland ID card. And as the instruction goes, just print out your Homeland ID. There's a specific PIN number attached to your ID card. That PIN number is guaranteed for the next 500 years. Nobody else will have that same PIN number. It's just like your social security number. That number will be transferred into your United States of Biafra driver's license and international passport. So again, we are very, very happy to announce that the United States of Biafra people have started receiving their Homeland nationality ID card. So far, we have over 7,000 Biafrans that have applied and waiting for their Homeland certificate of nationality. And all of you, I just say it's exercise patient. This week, it has started going out and it will come to you. Again, this is one of those things that the United States of Biafra government, our Prime Minister and our leader, Nnamdi-Kanu, has lined out for us, which the United States of Biafra government is implementing. We are not Nigerians anymore. We've exited Nigeria. And some people may tell you, oh, you still have Nigerian police and military in Biafra territory. Do not worry about that. Our Prime Minister Samoneka told us after our declaration, don't think that Nigeria terrorist police will disappear overnight from our land, or their special squad will disappear, or their military will disappear. Our Prime Minister told us after our declaration, we are going to engage in a long haul to protect and defend this independence, this sovereign nation which we got. We are right by Onyendu Kano and by our Prime Minister. The expectation from the government is that within the next 2 months, we will have over 20 to 30,000 ID cards in homeland delivered to the Biafran people, which we're going to present to the United Nations. Again, all these are processes which we are using based on our peculiar circumstances, peculiar situation of a country that just exited a terrorist nation. We are going to do it our own way, not any other standard international, but we are doing it very peaceful, legally. Anyone that is telling you something different, they want to go and do basa busa, tell them to go and do it by themselves. The United States of Biafra government, we are peacefully using every legal means available to us under my leadership based on international humanitarian laws, United Nations laws, African Union laws. That's what I am using to restore the United States of Biafra, new Christian nation. Anybody that tells you anything different is an agent of the Nigerian state. I tell them to go do it that their own way. The way we are doing it is the way approved by our leader, Onyendu Kano, and the way our Prime Minister, Simon Emma, has approved that. Thank you so much, Family. Go ahead.
So please, can I have the number, please? I'm going to give you my number, and then Tepa is going to give you the number for UK rep. My number is +1 347 369 9305. 9305. Yes. Are you on WhatsApp? Actually, not really. Let me put it that way. Okay. Then can you text me on my phone number, and then so that I will know it is you. But if it will be also good and nice if you can open up WhatsApp. Anyway, with your phone number, when you text me with your phone number, please make your presence known on WhatsApp so that you can communicate, and then I can send you some literature and then some updates and announcements and links for you to join us. It is very, very important because that's the conduit you're going to use to communicate with us. Thank you very much, and we welcome you. Thank you so much. Thank you.
Yes, thank you. And the number for the United Kingdom BIAFRA head of mission in the UK. Are you ready?
Yeah.
Honorable benches. It is +44 74 26 25 39. I'll take it once more because you are in the UK, right?
Yes, that means 074.
Yes.
26.
No, 26.
26.
Yes.
26.
Yes.
25. 39.
Yes, perfect. So that's his number. Kindly contact him so he can guide you.
I will do that.
Regarding the activities in the United Kingdom. Thank you.
Yeah. Please tell Fandi that probably I will call her tomorrow. That would be great. I will text you tomorrow. And my name is Elizabeth. So when you say Elizabeth, therefore you know it's me. All right. Well, thank you so much. I really appreciate it. Thanks. You're welcome. You're welcome.
Thank you so very much. And again, we encourage our dear friends to thank you, my dear. Continue to donate to what we're doing. It is one thing I keep telling everyone that the crop of the United States of Biafra cabinet members we have at this time, it is no longer business as usual. It's no longer people that we used to have in the past, where there's just confusion everywhere. And again, I tell everyone, and I don't have any apology saying that at least 90% of the United States of BIAFRA cabinet members at this time are millionaires. Take it to the banks. I said $1 So the time has come when people just sit down on their comfortable zone, just working for morning and night shift, and then going home and then when people talk about Biafra, it's like, oh, don't talk about that. The question I'm asking, where will your children go? Where will your grandchildren go? Why will you be successful abroad and then your homeland is taken over by the Nigerian terrorists that they import, the Fulani terrorists? What will be your pain when your children, grandchildren, great-grandchildren cannot visit their motherland, their grandfather's home, and feel comfortable in that beautiful home where you grew up? It's going to be a bad thing, bad taste, that people just relax in the comfort of their homes abroad, and you think this is a task for Dr. Robert. I said, no, it's not my task. I'm very comfortable. I am more than comfortable. Most of the United States of BIAFRA cabinet members are exemplified professionals, very comfortable in their zone. So what we are doing is not about us. It's not about what we have. It's not those people that use BIAFRA freedom to do business, like the DOS people, like the IPOB organization people, like all those criminals that we are following on here in Namdekano, Benjamin Madubugo, Ifan Jofor, Aloy Juma, sorry, not Aloy Juma, Emma Powerful, and Co. These are people that used to use the freedom to do business, but not anymore. Our Prime Minister stopped them. We put a nail on the coffin. That is why we are succeeding. We are very successful in the restoration of the United States of Biafra, Christian nation. So I call on everyone, every genuine Biafran, even our allies, to join what we are doing. You're not losing anything. If you're not showing your face, put your money there. Give us your money so we can use it to bail out thousands of innocent Biafran jailed by Bianco Jubu and Tinubu. They are the breadwinners in their family. No one is talking for them. The $10, the $20 you put to the United States of Biafra government, it goes to the right place. Only the United States of Biafra government, any other thing outside that is fraudulent, and the agents used by the Nigerian state to attack our freedom. So any of you giving money to anyone, anywhere, except the USB, you are doing yourself and your generation a lot of harm. Just like the Prime Minister this time in Finland during the appeal have told the world, there is nothing like ESN. Remember when we used to talk about that? Some of them were saying, oh, Dr. Roberts, you're challenging only not the kind of fund ESN, blah, 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 blah. Nnamdi Kanu was out for 5 years, 4 or 5 years. And within that time frame he was out, our Prime Minister Simon Ekpa was there to look at the whole thing. It's just like an administrator of a business. When one is gone, another person takes over. And that person has to look at the whole administration, know what they have to do to move that business forward. That was what the Prime Minister Simon Ekpa did. And within that time frame, he discovered that the original ESN and the IPO Union Nnamdi Kanu formed, that the Nigeria DSS and the legitimized governors have taken over that. So those people that we are claiming to work with Union Nnamdi Kanu, like Chinasa Wuru, Benjamin all of them, they sold the original IPOB that Onyedu founded. They sold it to the Southeast governors. The ESN that was supposed to protect our bushes from the Fulani terrorists, those ones following Onyedu Nnamdi Kanu, Chinasa Wuru, Benjamin Madubuko, Emma Powerful, and Co., They sold the ESN to the legitimized governors. They bribed them and they collapsed them into the Nigeria state. When I say the Nigeria state, the legitimized governors. That was why within the time our Prime Minister was in charge, there is nothing like ESN. There is nothing like IPOB organization. So anybody coming now to resuscitate that is an agent of the Nigerian state. And Biafrans, we will block the person. We will stop the person. Because you cannot attack this freedom that the PM already set the track for. So ignorance plus stupidity plus working for the Nigeria agent is the only thing that will make any genuine Biafran to come out and tell you there is something like ESN or IPOB organization. And I tell Biafrans, anything the Prime Minister cancels out can never be resuscitated by any individual. They don't have life, not while the USB cabinet is here. So there's nothing like ESN. There's nothing like IPOB organization. There's nothing like DOS. No matter the level, whether they are first, second, third administration, fourth, 100 is cancelled out in this freedom movement. And I want every Biafran to be very, very mindful of that. So thank you so much. And just
thank you. There we go. Thank you. Okay. Next is Ada Simon Ekpa. Davey.
Yeah, can you hear me from there?
Yes, I can.
Okay. I would like to go like this because I'm very busy right now.
Okay.
Okay, yeah. Dr. Nini Danyima Mbo. Dr. Nini Danyima Mbo. Wow.
Yes.
Dr. Anyaye Kenegi, thank you so much. Original Mama Biafra. Afamuru USB, Aye Kenegi. We really appreciate you. We really thank God for your life, for the life of your family, for all you are doing for Biafrans. We will not thank you enough for your time, for everything that you have devoted to pilot this affair. Thank you so, so much, my DPM. You are awesome. And we, the new Biafrans, will continue to appreciate you. Thank you so much. May God continue to strengthen you, energize you, encourage you, and also give you the wisdom more than the one he gave to Solomon. Thank you so much.
Thank you.
From D, I thank you so much for what you do for Biafrans. Thank you for your resilience. Thank you for being there. Where other that na nedosiega hike kande Samarians na ndawa teke umumpiampiam mono umumpiampiam demons na social media ne begari ko kamosu. Thank you so much Inem tisiega hike gidega oya ne we ma na oya ya ne we egute ha niile maka na ọkụ ha niile anyụ na pe nwetebe ha si enweta ego nsama na ego ọgbata eke but we don't care. Yes, so kana government need ego na carrier World Bank. Thank you so much. Ndewo. Thank you. May God bless you. My appreciation also go to all our cabinet members. Thank you all so much. You all are wonderful people. Thank you so much my people. All you who have donated to people that are going to Finland, we really appreciate each and every one of you from wherever you have donated from your licenses, from personally. Thank you all so much. We really appreciate you all, and we pray that Chukwokike will replenish all your pockets in 1 million folds. In the mighty name of Chukwokike, we have prayed. He said, I also want to thank BIAFRANs who have made it possible for me to come out online again. In fact, I can't thank all of you enough. Thank you so much. After all the things that info people are doing to our platforms, you all said no, that I must come out again. I really want to appreciate all of you from the depth of my heart. Thank you so much, dear friends. You all are amazing. So, and all the donors from our channel and from our group, our WhatsApp group, I thank you all for your donations. Bless you all. And you who want to give but you don't have, I pray that Chukwokike will give you next week to give your own. Thank you so much, my people in day one. So from I come to you now with some receipts that I have here from the efforts. Yes.
All right, let's go.
Yeah. Mwada Mary Emelogo. She donated 20.
Hold on.
Okay.
What happened? Okay, go ahead.
Okay. Mother Mary Emelo, she donated the sum of 20 Ejema.
Okay.
Yeah, but she paid it directly to Bank of America for Aba State.
Okay, you mean she paid on our website?
Yes.
Okay, that's
directly to Bank of America.
That's good.
Yeah.
Okay. Aba State.
Yes.
Good.
Yes. So I have Anonymous.
Okay.
She donated the sum of 13,000 AJ.
Okay.
For the state of Odimegu.
Okay.
And another anonymous 13,000 AJ. For the for general.
Okay.
Then I have Ogonaya Chori. She donated the sum of 5,000 AJ.
Okay. Where?
For general.
Okay.
Then I have one moment. Okay. I have the sum of 1,000 AJ.
Okay.
From Okanume Maxwell.
Maxwell.
Maxwell. Yes, the sum of 1,000 AJ. This is for the state of Ikemba.
Okay, so remember we had 1,000 before. We had 1,000. We had 1,000 before, right? We had 13,000, and another 13,000, and then Theory 5,000. Then Akanume 1,000, right?
Yes, Akanume is 1,000.
Where is it going?
His 1,000 is going to the state of Ikemba.
Okay, all right.
And then we have Jerry Kenechuku. We have Jerry Kenechuku. He donated He donated the sum of 2,000 AJ.
Okay.
And he said it's going to the state of 1 second. To the state 1,000 is going to the state of Ezane.
Okay.
And the brother 1,000 AJ is going to for general. Yeah, for general.
Okay, so the other 1,000 is not Ikemba, but it's general. Is that correct?
No, the other 1,000 from Okanume Maxwell is for the state of Ikemba. Okanume Maxwell donated 1,000 AJ for the state of Ikemba.
Okay.
While
how many 1,000 do we have?
We have only 1,000 now.
Good. So Okanume Maxwell 1,000 Ikemba, is that correct?
Exactly.
And then Jerry Kenechuku 2,000 Ezani.
1,000 to Ezani instead of Ezani and 1,000 for general.
Okay. So 1,000 and 1,000. 1,000 and 1,000.
Yeah, because he donated, Jerry Kenechuku donated the sum of 2,000.
Okay.
And then he shared it to Ezani and general.
Okay, so all right, and general.
Yeah.
All right.
Is it okay now?
It's okay.
Okay.
Yeah.
Okay. Then we have from Mami Chinwe. Mami Chinwe donated the sum of 4,000 AJ. This is their family support.
Yes.
4,000 AJ.
Okay.
From Mami Chinwe. And then we have 1 minute. James Obinna Njoko.
Okay.
He donated the sum of 2,000 AJ.
Okay.
And this is for the state of Ohabweni. The state of Ohabweni.
Ohabweni, I got that.
Yes. I think that is all for now.
Okay, so let me read it for you.
Right, next person.
Okay, so let's see. I have let me read it. I have Wada Mary Emelogu 20 Ejema. Is that correct? 20 Ejema. And then anonymous for the state of Aba. For the state of Aba. Okay. Anonymous, first anonymous 13,000 AJ Ordinable. Second anonymous 13,000 general. Ogodnaya Churi 5,000 general. Okaume Maxwell 1,000 Ikemba.
Yes.
Jerry Kenechuku 2,000. 1,000 is for Ezani. 1,000 general. Is that correct?
Correct.
Mami Chime 4,000. But you didn't state where it's going.
No, I think it's for general.
Okay.
Yeah.
Okay.
Yeah.
Okay. And then James Obinna Njoko 2,000 AJ. Is that correct?
Yes.
Okay.
For the state of Ohabweni.
Okay. Altogether you have 40,000 AJ and then 20 AJMA.
Yeah.
Correct. Thank you so much,
Safi. Thank you.
Thank
Thank you, our DPM.
Thank you.
Please, can I ask this one question, please?
Yes.
Is the Fidelity Bank still functioning now, or the Columbus with the Fidelity Trust Bank. Is it okay?
Yeah, is it Columbus? We don't have any Columbus.
Globus.
Sorry.
Yeah, both of them are active. Yeah, both of them are active. But we prefer the Globus. The Globus is faster for us.
Okay.
But both of them are okay. Yeah. Thank you so much.
Okay.
Okay. Thank you very much. And I have some announcements to make. Okay, I have $500 from BIAFRA Japan mission. This is in support of those traveling. That's it. And then I also have 25,200 AJ from Honorable Chukuma Njoko, Guyana. I have Gladys Chinenyenwa Onyanusi, 3,000 AJ. That's it.
Yeah, we have $500 again from Honorable Boiler for those that are traveling. And we got some other donations, anonymous from private individuals, Biafrans that are supporting those that are traveling to meet our Prime Minister. I just want to thank all these people for their support and for their donations. It is good to do things the right way. We are a government. The expectation is that we do things as a government, where we have criminal elements that are pretending to be talking about Biafra freedom, constituting nuisance on social media. People like this criminal called Biafra Unite and his camp of people. The one that is called Nikki somebody that is in Finland. This is somebody that she hated Obatoni, hated the Prime Minister when the Prime Minister was out, supported the P2B that is disgracing himself everywhere. These are people that all of a sudden they are pretending to be the Biafra freedom fighter. Again, Biafrans are fully aware. This time around, we just want to make sure that all these elements that are distracting us, fighting our freedom, mute yourself from me, distracting us, trying to pretend, just like what Benjamin Madabu, Regina Samori, Mabafo were doing. They still continue to do, pretending to be seeking for Biafra freedom, while in earnest they are attacking the freedom of the Biafra people. We saw the one, Mary Ike Nasuka, the one that was attacking one of the technical experts of our Prime Minister, Dr. Masanga, online. These are individuals that Biafrans, I leave you to make up your mind, make your own decision on whom they are working for and what they meant to the Biafra freedom movement. Again, we are here to ensure nothing crosses. Tell it when I say crosses, nothing crosses. We don't care who you are, how you are, how long you've been in this business. But when it comes to this freedom, Naronye Dunamdekano and the Prime Minister, Simon Ekpa, is championing the cabinet, the 40 state governors, the elite squad, the United States of Biafra Defense and Liberation Army, the ambassadors, the mission heads all over the world. Our task is to make sure you don't cross. The independent medias are there too. So pay attention to these elements that never meant well for our freedom, pretending to be talking about Biafra. Nothing they are doing is real. Anyone that goes against the establishment of the Prime Minister, Simon Ekpa, this freedom he prepared us from January 2024 to November 2024, he prepared us to get before the Nigeria terrorist state colluded with Finland to take it away. Anyone that says anything against that is an agent of the Nigerian Nigerian state and will be treated as such. If you like, sleep in Finland court. Biafrans already know you. Nobody has any right to attack either the attorneys of our PM or the technical experts of our PM. Those of you doing that, like Adade Orama, like Biafra Unite, like Nikki, all these people, all these mediocres hanging around, you must stop what you are doing. We will stop you. Because you cannot continue to attack this freedom we got, pretending that you are a freedom fighter, collecting money from the enemies of the PM, enemies of Onyendu, enemies of the United States of Biafra government, and then pretending as if you are interested in Onyendu or the PM. No, you're not. You must stop what you're doing. Now, something that will stop you will stop you. That's what I have to say. Again, the United States of Biafra ID card has been rolled out. Again, I encourage every Biafran, because from what we've observed right now, it's imperative for every Biafran to really apply for the nationality ID card in homeland, because there's a particular PIN, particular number that is assigned to that ID card. That number will be floated into the United States of Biafra driver's license. So anybody, anywhere, whether you are home or abroad, I know those in diaspora have their peculiar ID card, but the nationality ID card, because it's free, I encourage everyone to also, if you have the opportunity to apply for that, that is fine too. Again, I've talked about those that are using the social media platform to constitute nuisance on social media, even when the Prime Minister has warned them to stop what they are doing. I told you they never respected the Prime Minister when he was out. They fear him, but they don't respect him. Those are two words. Being afraid of somebody and respecting the institution that that person is building, they are two different things. They never believed in that institution which Onyendu and the PM was building. That's why they keep trying to attack that which Onyendu and the Nnamdi Kanu has laid out the line for. But it is our task here, unless we are not here. So I want every Biafran to pay attention to those who have attacked the Prime Minister in the past. The criminal element, Biafra Unite, has nothing to do with the Prime, never worked with the Prime Minister, never part of the USB cabinet. His name can never be found in anything that the PM or Onyendu set up for Biafra freedom or Biafra restoration. So what he is doing right now is he has seen that all the plots, all the avenues they said is failing, is crumbling. Those that said they are the PUC, Prime Minister's Unshakable Attorney Group, they have failed. Those that claim they are the one paying attorney to represent the Odugu have failed. Those that believe there is another Biafra that they and the PM will declare when PM comes out or when Onyendu comes, they have failed. Those that disobey the government after our declaration in Finland, they fall back, fall in, fall group, all of them, they have failed. You can see Biafra. Again, my happiness is that Biafrans have been following from day one of the declaration of our independence. We've carried them along. They've been following you from day one. That is why anyone from anywhere, any group, any country, as long as what you are talking is not in line with that, which the 80 million Biafrans experienced from on November 29th, 2024, you are on your own. And you better, whoever gave you the money, better go give it to the person. Tell them that he cannot win this fight. I'm assuring you, you cannot win this fight. It's just a matter of time. More days, Biafrans are seeing the criminal element being used by the Nigerian state to attack our freedom. Some of them are being used in homeland, the Odogachis, the Bubagos, all these criminal elements working against the United States of Biafra people, the elite squad. We will be able to. But I promise you, when you kill one or two innocent Biafrans in the 40 state of Biafra, you will pay the price ×3. That is, if you move out 2, you will get 6 of the Nigerian element in Biafra, regardless of who they are. You will also pay the price. Again, the United States of Biafra Prime Minister said his thanks to all Biafrans. I don't know if I'm able to take that. Thanking us for what we are doing, to be steadfast, stay the course, do not be moved. And he was very, very happy we are standing with him in this period of his appeal. The DM has not committed any crime. He will come out victorious. He will come out victorious. The United States of Biafra government will continue to pioneer this freedom to its final course. That's exactly what we are doing. So again, I think that's all from my table from the other. I don't know if you have any other thing. Again, we've already told those that are insulting the technical experts about PM, please stop what you are doing. You have no right to do what you're doing. What you don't know is bigger than you. The one that is called Biafra Unite, that is propagating himself, constituting himself as a nuisance on social media. Biafrans, watch out for that criminal. He has nothing good, except to attack this freedom we got. But we are going to meet him. We are going to confront him the way he's attacking our freedom. With those that he has planted, both the one called Ifani, that he planted in Finland, the one that said that everybody, before you see Abatopia, you must pass through him. Ifani, I'm calling on you. This Monday, Biafrans will be in Finland, and I need you to show your face in Finland and control who sees the Prime Minister. They're on in the eye. The Biafrans will show you that you and those who plotted you do not mean well for either our Prime Minister or the Biafra people. Biafra is a country of peace, a country that obeys and protects the rule of law, a country that follows the rule of law. And we are not going to allow sycophants to project us in a bad light. So you call Ifani in Finland. On Monday, thousands of Biafrans will be in Finland with the Prime Minister. And I'm challenging you. Since you publicly come out to say, without passing through you, nobody will see the Prime Minister, just like typical DSS in Nigeria. We are waiting for you on Monday. I'm moving forward in Finland. You said you plotted the police to arrest Dr. Rabese. What you don't know is bigger than you. You will see it. Fambi, go ahead. Fambi, you're muted.
Okay. BPM, when you announced Okpale, you said 500. You mentioned another person. I didn't get that.
Oh, no, I saw about $500, and some private donors, anonymous people that are contributing towards that.
Okay, all right. Okay. So in addition, I have to add $200 from Honorable Ebenezer Anene for support of people also traveling.
Wow, that's awesome.
Yeah. So I have two hands here. Let me take it, and then I'm going to say special thanks to the presenters today. Okay, Chris, can you please unmute yourself? Meanwhile, Honorable Nkaja Opara, please get ready. Chris, over to you.
All right, Sandy. Thank you very much. God bless you. Thank you. Nayuku. Well, it is we're there already. We're there already. Yes. We're there already. Did I want
everything, you know. So even see here like Finland, Korea, I work people one getting like the ambulance we book a hospital in Finland. Where back a lack of story. So we're there.
Yeah.
Because my regular 50 is the one. I came by, yes, ma'am.
All right. Thank you so much.
Thank you so very much.
I hope we can have some way in there.
Thank you for all BIAFRAs going to Finland. I wish you a safe journey. And look out for that so-called Ifeanyi. The one that said without him, nobody will see Prime Minister Simon Ekpa. Ensure you tell all that the criminality of these individuals with the one called BIAFRA Unite. They never believed in Obasanjo. They never supported what he was doing. They never believed in the freedom which he fought for, which was why Nigeria colluded with Finland to take him away. This criminal BIAFRA Unite, working for the Nigeria DSS, is right there on social media. Even this Ifeanyi, he said that the freedom, the country, Obasanjo established is just a party. He referred to them as a party or a group. This is to show you that these people, they are working for somebody, and it is our task. The Biafrans that will be in Finland on Monday will be able to let these criminals know that we are a government. We are a government. Somebody go ahead.
Yeah, thank you. Okay, thank you. Honorable, Mukaja Opara, over to you.
Okay, thank you so much.
Thank you.
Yeah, can you hear me?
Very well, I can hear you.
Okay, yeah. So I'm sorry I called in late, and I just want to thank you, each and every one of you, for all that you are doing. You know, to see that this our awesome nation is fully, established. It's been we declared. Just looking so forward that seeing that nation fully established, and I'm so impressed by the information given today. I didn't hear all of them because I called in late, but I heard the Ministry of Agriculture, and what he said, how each and every state is going to be one that does this and does that and does that. It was so impressive. Yeah. And I just came back this morning from I'm not saying Biafra. I didn't go to Nigeria. I went to Biafra. I came back this morning. Wow. Still battling with the jet lag.
Oh my goodness!
Yeah.
Yeah.
And you know what? When I got there, I took my don't cook any of those nama or whatever for me. I just want that vegetable, the ogo, and and you eat it, you just like feel so refreshed. And I'm looking so forward to the day that our nation will be fully, restored. Because it's a nation that is so full of, just looking at the ogo, the vegetable is, oh my goodness, it's so impressive. So, and I thank our two leaders, because I know that we are battling with principality, power, ruler, darkness, wicked spirit in the heavenlies. But you know what? Regardless of what they do this time around, they are all defeated. Because our trust is in God, the one who can do everything, who is more powerful than any one of their dark kingdom there. And I know that he already overturned all the unjust verdict being meted to our leaders, and I know they will all come out. And I say amen to that. You said that our PN is coming out victorious. Yes, it's coming out victorious. Definitely, for sure, regardless of what they do. You know, and I want to thank you, Dr. Ernest. You've been a big, each and every one of you, cabinet members, you've been a big supporter of Mommy, you're there, hearing me, right?
I'm done.
I want to welcome back to say thank you so much. I want to thank you so much for holding forth for all that you are doing to see that that nation is restored. And only God and Him alone will repay you, and I know He will do that in due time. And I'm not going to be able to go to Finland, but I will support those who will be going with the $200. Wow. For Emma, I will send you the receipt. I just want to thank each and every one of you. I'm so grateful. You know, I went to some offices there. And when I go there and see this Tinubu and any of the governors, it is legitimized because I just feel like just taking those pictures down. Because that nation is not, that's not their nation. They need to take down those pictures from those offices.
Then we do it. Don't worry. It's okay.
You better close your mouth before I say, well, I don't know what you guys are talking about.
Yeah.
It's on my mind. You know, those pictures need to come down because their nation is not their nation at all. They are not the leaders. They have nothing to do with this awesome nation. God bless us. They will leave. Yeah, so I just want to thank each and every one of you for everything.
Thank you.
Thank you, amen.
Thank you.
You're welcome.
Thank you. You're welcome.
Amen.
I wish I can come to Washington to come and eat for her.
You bring you bring fresh on her.
I did.
Okay, so you're gonna you're gonna distribute it now before it dries up.
Well, thank you so much. Welcome again. A lot of their friends are going home and coming back safely. We've stabilized the economy, like I said. United States of Biafra government, and then again, sorry for your loss and all that. I know. We've stabilized the economy, and Biafrans are going home and coming back home safely because of the United States of Biafra government. And we are not going to run away from our land. Biafrans say homeland. The homeland is our land. We are not going to run away from that. The people that are killing our people are the legitimized governor, Charles Somudo, Bubara, Wifuro, and Co. They are the ones forcefully occupying a sovereign state right now. And I already told the United States of Biafra, anyone soul under my watch that the Nigeria state remove, you must remove ×3 of that. If they remove 2, it must be ×6 of that. They have no reason being in our land at this time, killing our people. No, they don't. They don't have any reason to be killing our people. So any innocent, genuine Biafran that the Tinubu and Bianco Jukwa Christopher Musa removed from Biafra land, you must times it by 3 of anyone working for the Nigerian state. Go ahead.
Okay. Thank you very much. Next is Blessed Blessing. And then that looks like next. Blessed Blessing, please unmute yourself.
Hello, good afternoon, everyone. Good afternoon, my DPN. I'm assistant the cabinet of this great nation, USB. Not to fame, I just have a donation to those going into Finland. From D, please, if you can check your phone, I sent some money to you so you can That day up to those going to Finland.
Oh, wow. Wow.
God bless us.
Really? Okay. She sent 300 a gemma.
Wow. Thank you so much. Blessed person.
Thank you so much.
Thank you so very much. And I want to thank all the mission heads. Honorable Uche, thank you so much with you and your team working behind the scene. Many of the mission heads that are contributing money within their missions to make sure at least one person is in Finland on Monday. Thank you so much for what you do. I mean, we can't. This is just something. I'm really overwhelmed with the support from the United States of Biafra citizens all over the world, helping to ensure that our Prime Minister gets the support he needs in Finland. Again, this appeal process have shown the world that PM Simon Ekpa is not the problem. He was framed by the Nigerian state. There are over 100,000 innocent Biafrans in different jails across Nigeria and in Biafra land today that are being framed by Christopher Musa and Bianco Ojukwu as terrorists. These are not terrorists. But that's what the Sokoto Caliphate framed them as. That is what Tinubu framed them as. And remember that we are propagating that internationally until Donald Trump stopped them to stop the propaganda, the terrorist propaganda they are using against Christians. That is exactly what the Nigerian state do. They frame innocent Biafrans like you and I as terrorists, supporting terrorists. Meanwhile, we're just fighting our freedom to move away from them, from a country that reintegrates terrorists into the military and police. We just don't want to cohabit with them. Tinubu and Bianco Ojukwu, Tito Obi and Co, they frame us as terrorists. That's why they frame Simon Ekpa as supporting terrorism. That is why they framed Onyeka Nnamdi Kanu as supporting terrorism. That is why they framed over 100,000 Biafrans arrested by these terrorists in Nigeria territory and in Biafra land. Most of the court hearings that are on my table, Tinubu and Bianco Ojukwu framed these innocent Biafrans as terrorists. That is why they are in court. That is what they call them. And Biafrans are not terrorists. They even go as far as going to the international community. Some places where Biafrans have bank accounts to say they are promoting terrorism. That is why the United States of Biafra Legal Department is now compiling names of those banks and financial institutions that they have either closed the bank's account of Biafrans or their financial accounts, and we're going to report them as deemed necessary. That's what we're doing. We must do that because Nigeria have bribed them to label Biafrans as terrorists. So those some of the financial institutions in America, in Europe, in different countries, they are using the same terrorist labeling that Nigeria gave them to label innocent Biafrans like me. That is not going to happen under my watch. We are stopping that. So those financial institutions that have either shut down the bank account of innocent Biafrans or label them as terrorists, we are reporting them to the financial crime police as promoters of terrorism because they are promoting Nigeria state. From our investigation, the people that gave them the report, the people that made those complaints to them are Nigerian agents. So we are instituting formal report at different organizations, different tables against these financial institutions. From the go ahead.
Okay, Excellency. Thank you so much. I have one name here, Emmanuel N. 60 Ejema. 60 Ejema. There's a hand here. Okay, that's honorable. Oh my goodness, what a wonderful, what a gracious day it's been. I'd like to give my special thanks to the two secretaries, Honorable Edward and Honorable Ferdinand, for their, wonderful, magnificent presentation. I mean, when I was watching and that transportation secretary presentation, I knew that BIAFRA is not a dream anymore, that it is a reality. And this is just to let people know that the United States of Biafra government and its leadership is ready and prepared to make our Biafra dream a reality. And this is being done through the professionalism, expertise, experience of the cabinet members, because these are people that are specialists in their different areas. And United States of Biafra citizens are blessed to have the kind of, special and unique individuals, professionals, and leaders in their respective areas. From the presentation today, you will really know that Biafra is blessed. And one of the things that the Secretary of Transport mentioned, he mentioned that the United States of Biafra is going to be a cashless country. It already is. The Department of Finance has already instituted a cashless transactions through a digital payment. I did give a lot of training to different administrators, the financial secretaries, and the representatives in the record keeping. And then also, we do not make any payment with cash. And I'm so happy, and I want also to send my special thanks to all the administrators, the representatives, and the financial secretaries of different liaisons and then different countries for really doing that which we are supposed to do. The whole world is now digital and cashless. So what they said here today is not that we are going to be. It's already instituted. We are already doing it. It wasn't easy, but we are really getting in there. And a lot of the people are feeling very comfortable to it. I don't know how they were keeping their financial record prior to this time. I don't know. It's not going to be anything traceable because it's not even that easy doing it with the present software, especially in non-profit organization accounting, which is called fund accounting at this moment because it changed the way they used to do business before. So we are really lucky that we've already instituted that. And then when we get back home, the moment we get our recognition today, we are already there. We are ready and prepared from what they said here today. And we also have to know that at this moment, this is a moment of reckoning, a moment of truth reckoning. That the truth is now on the pendulum to balance justice, equity, to balance humanity, to balance the dignity of Biafrans. And we all owe this to our leaders from Onyendu Mazin Namdekano, to our Prime Minister, and then to Agumanyai from what we're doing. And we've set the bar so high, and each and every time we set it a little bit higher. That's the reason a lot of these jokers and mediocres, talking nonsense, I think they really realize now that I say this is the time for them to put themselves on a leash, because just at the corner on a leash, breathless, everything I will go. You cannot deceive. You can deceive yourself many times as you want, but those that really see you clearly know that you cannot deceive yourself. Not only all the time or anytime. No more. You cannot deceive yourself no more. So I like also to say, give my special thanks to all the Biafrans that traveled to Finland since this started, and those that on their way. When I saw Ambassador Honorable Luke this afternoon, in Singapore, trying to catch his flight, just like I see any other person, anytime. Yes, anytime on their way. Yeah, they're on their way. So anytime I see them, I'm so happy because I'm on Monday. So our PM sent his special greetings. I spoke with him. Honestly speaking, I felt like when you're non-stop. It's just like love hangover, There's so much love for him. And what the greatest thing is that truth is on his side. And then merry-go. As it came in, and then I said, the Nigerian government, a war, it's not, that's the case of Nigerians. It is what it is. But this time, it's not business as usual. God is going to do Nigeria has no solution. And the only solution we all have is just to let the Biafrans go. Thank you all very much for all of you that donated today and then supported. We have no other choice than to do what we're doing. Because there's nothing, freedom is priceless. And we are doing everything we can. So I say, may God bless each and every one of us, those that donated today. And may God also bless those that didn't donate so that they could be able to donate some other time. Thank you very much, Her Excellency. I'm going to have to pass it over to you. I don't know if there's anyone here that's going to like to lead us in a short prayer, closing prayer. I'm going to call on Mazi Ogweja for tonight to lead us in a short closing prayer. Excellency, if you do not have
Thank
anything.
you so much, FMD. And again, like you said, we're going to bring this fundraising to a close today. Oh my goodness, 8:18. Oh my God, almost 6 hours. Yeah. Every time we keep saying we can stay like 2 hours. But again, it becomes so difficult for us to kind of maintain just a few hours of our fundraising because we are building a new nation and it's not easy. And then we have enemies being planted by the Nigerian state at every corner. But my happiness is that we are destroying them at every step of the way. And our Onyendu, our PM, they will come out. Yes. They will be out. This government is already set. So those of them that are thinking, when Onyendu Nande comes out, there is something they will start. They are dreaming. They are dreaming. And those that are thinking, they will follow the PM. When the PM comes out, there's something they will start. They are also dreaming. But because this is a continuum, and nothing moves if it was not approved by the United States of Biafra government. I'm just going to sing a final closing song, and then Honorable Biafra is going to lead us in a closing prayer. I know we'll be here for a long, long time. And I just want to thank God and wish all our Biafrans that are going to Finland to support our Prime Minister. I wish you a safe journey. You will go and come back safely in the mighty name of Jesus. No evil fashioned by the Nigerian state. You know, it was like when we went to Helsinki in 2023. The criminal evidence planted by Nigeria state, they were saying, oh, if they see these Biafra people, they will do this. When they see about it, and we were in Finland, in Helsinki, we were looking for them. So you that is called Ifeanyi, we know, I know you stole some, you said you're going to get a police to arrest Dr. Rabese. You that is Ifeanyi in Finland, you will pay the price for your criminality. I'm promising you that. It got what's up. It get put on it. I will let you know that you do not fight Dr. Rabese and go free. Before you fight Dr. Rabese, go and ask those that fought her in the past. How did they end up? You got to go do that first before you open your mouth to fight Dr. Rabese. On that note, I'm going to sing a little song for Biafrans. Few of us are still here. And it's an apple. I'm going to sing it in Igbo language.
Okay.
And it goes like this. It just says, in English, he just said, just come to everything that is your problem, just bring it to Christ, and he's going to help you solve that problem. So that's it. It goes like this. And I'll just sing one or two verses, and I'll forget you for you. Lead us in closing prayer. It goes like this. Yakute Jesus, I'm all I do. Na kukoya kozira yuso. Takone guso. Neteki tono. Zuko kagabu kangiyangu lobiai gapani kenkenjo takoni kuzo etitigai iwayo wasibia. All right, that's it. And then we'll let you for that. Thank you so much. Thank you for the closing prayer. Remember, bring your and Kaja, you can lead us in closing prayer.
Honorable Mazi Ogbejafa, can you hear me?
This is still here.
Yeah. Okay, go ahead.
We thank thee, O Lord, for today, for every day, for what you have been doing in our lives, and for this United States of Biafra. The nation that thou hast blessed, the nation that we worship only thee. We thank thee for everything, and still look forward for the completion of the restoration and recognition of our nation, Biafra. Thank thee for all the fundraising today from thy people. It shows how anxious we are to go home to our blessed nation. A nation filled with joy, happiness, milk and honey. As we are stepping into another week, we bless you and beseech thee to continue to guard and protect our leaders. Onyendu Mazi Nnamdi Kanu, our Prime Minister, Simon Ekpa, our Deputy Prime Minister and current Head of State of Biafra, Dr. Ngozi Arabueze. God has brought them out in form of a trinity to accomplish the objective. Thank you as we enter into another week. Guide and protect every one of us, that in the end we will continue to bless and honor and praise and glorify thy holy name forever and ever.
Amen. Thank you very much, everyone. We will see you all next week, Saturday. God bless you all.
God bless you too.
Thank you.
Happy weekend, everyone.
Over to you, Christopher.
God began to speak to me about Biafra, and I'm worried. I stopped somewhere last month, and I'm going to throw a little light on another one. And I pray that the authority concerned should listen to me. And it's a statement. Dialogue now, so that you should not be knocking the door for dialogue and there's no dialogue. That's what God told me. I keep saying it. I said there is a spirit in this young man. It is bigger than what physical eye can see. I'm not an Igbo man, I'm a Yoruba man, but I'm speaking as a prophet. I said, what I see in this young man is bigger than him. You see, the man, the small boy that they call him, what is inside him is bigger. It's not just an ideology, it's bigger. I said, I see an animal. Which animal did I tell you last time? Huh? I said what?
Puppy.
What? A what? A small puppy.
A puppy.
I see a small puppy going forward. All of a sudden, I saw so many strange wild animals, lion, deer, great animals around the puppy. Then I saw the puppy look back and saw that the animals around him are so many. Suddenly the puppy, what I saw last month is different from what I'm seeing now. The puppy is developing some futures of wild animals. It has this prophetic word. It's not for the negative. It's very important. Take the Biafra agitation serious. Dialogue now. Because I see a time. Doors are knocked. Calls are made. People who are heavy are saying we have gone down. But these people are not willing to dialogue again. Please, redeeming the time for the days are given. Dialogue now. Dialogue now. I repeat it again. I'm not an evil man, but I'm telling you what I'm shown in the spirit. War. I'm seeing great people, important people in this nation coming together and saying, now, okay, we want to sit on the table, let us talk. But the people you want to talk with are saying, it's too late. Please, dialogue now. The days ahead are evil. Dialogue now. This is not a cry of a baby. It's a cry of an adult.